Hey. Oh, she's gone. Okay. Hi. What? Sarge, thank you for the bed sheet. Ione, welcome back. Thank you for 41 months. Thank you so much for tier 3 subbing. Captain Ultros, thank you for 21 months. That's a lot of months. Too many, maybe. Alright, so I did a sound test right before this, and I didn't close anything, and my microphone was fine. So, fingers crossed. It is an OBS bug, but you know the rules. If you update OBS, it'll create a new bug every time, so, you know, hopefully it's fine. Anyway, hello, good morning. It's kind of. Morning just ended. Good just morning.
A bit still has gained 500.
Thank you, Sophoria. Thank you for the 500 beats. I put them into my pouch. That doesn't sound very old-timey. Whatever, I tried. No more crunchy S's. Look, one person told me yesterday, and then 700 people told me it didn't exist. So I was tricked. I don't want to hear anything about it. You all betrayed me. Bren is my only friend. Alright, hello. Hey, it's the last day of the month. That's terrifying. I feel like this month was like 3 days long, which is really weird. I don't know how I feel about that. Very strange. Anyway, unfortunately, hold on. Shoop? Yeah, that's not even close. Boo. Oh well, a girl can dream. We just don't hear as well as Bren does. Whatever. I don't want to talk about it, I said. Anyway, welcome to day 2 of Dragon Warrior. A couple things. Tomorrow, I checked the P.O. box. There's actually stuff in it. I was shocked because there hasn't been anything for like 3 months. So we're going to be doing, ouch. We're going to be doing, not ouch. We're going to be doing mail day tomorrow. I think there were 3 little packages in there. So tomorrow is December 1st. Yeah, and then, so we'll be doing stream until 4, and then we'll do packages for however long right after. Also, I've been doing a bunch of stuff with other things, stuff and things. I'm trying to get the YouTube scheduled super far ahead of time so that I can relax over the holidays, and I think I'm good now, but I'm probably going to keep working on it tonight. I don't know why I'm telling you. You guys don't care about this. The other thing, if you were a Patreon person, patron, it's stupid words. If you were on Patreon, I put a little announcement in Discord, but if you didn't see it, make sure you check it. I got rid of the higher tiers. I just got rid of them. There's only 2 tiers now. It's like $2 and a $5. So check that out and make sure, I don't know exactly how it works. I like I tried to get rid of them so that it would make everybody free. Unless you were already on the tier that I didn't get rid of. So if you were a higher tier, whatever, just double check it, make sure it's canceled. Or, you know, that it, like, downgraded. I think you have to manually downgrade it. But hopefully, because I think they charge at the beginning of the month. I don't really know how they work. So, make sure you check it. I put out a message there and in Discord, but just in case you only watch here, and don't check those other things, make sure you check it. I don't want anyone to be charged erroneous dollar bills. That shouldn't happen, but again, I don't really know how it works. It should have deprecated the tiers. Anyway. So yeah, YouTube VODs are going great, kind of. Patreon stuff has been made more baby. And yeah. Tomorrow's mail day, and then next Monday, I'm gonna be changing my schedule. Oh!
Karkalla Candy Heart.
Hey, Luciano. Thank you for 30 months. Thank you for tier 2 subbing. I really appreciate that. Welcome back. I was gonna get rid of the Halloween bunnies, but I think I'll leave them. Anywho, so yeah, on Monday, starting in December on Monday, but not tomorrow, I'm gonna be streaming 5 hours a day instead of 4. I'm starting to feel better about this stuff again, thank God. So yeah, we're moving from noon to 4 to noon to 5. Hopefully that helps people be able to watch more or whatever, and you want to hang out. Yeah. So welcome back to Dragon Warrior. Hey, yeah. That's all my news. I'm sorry it took so long. Continue, I guess. Aha, Tony. That's me. I'm Tony. Oh, the king's talking to me. I was trying to walk away from him. I'll do a little recap in a second. I'm glad thou hast returned. All our hopes are riding on thee. Before reaching thy next level of experience, thou must gain 148 points. See me again when thy level has increased. Goodbye. Now, Tony. Thank you, sir. Oh yeah, let's look at our junk. I'm level 7. Hi, this is day 2 of Dragon Warrior, my first Dragon Quest game ever. This will be fun. So we're Tony. We're the descendant, I guess. We're some type of descendant blood related to a guy named Erdrick, who is a cool ancient warrior man who used balls of light to fight demons, but then a demon lord stole it and hid it in the darkness. Now we're in Alfgard, and this King Lorik was like, hello, you are the descendant. You need to do something with light and get rid of the guys. Also, we found out that his daughter, Princess Gwaelin, was kidnapped half a year ago. We did a bunch of leveling, mostly fighting enemies. We went to the nearby town of Breckenary. We learned a couple basic things, like how to put on clothes. I'll show you my clothes. Boop. No, that's stairs. There's a button for stairs, don't worry about that. Hello, this is my stats. I have some clothes, and I have some stats. We learned that danger grows when crossing a bridge. We did cross a couple bridges, and one of the bridges had a bean skeleton who I only beat because I critical hit him for 22 punches. We also learned we found a tablet in a cave. I kind of want to go back into that cave. The sicko in me is like, you should map them all so you know exactly what's everywhere. And then the other part of me is like, don't do that, dummy. Anyway, so I'll get to why I want to do that in a second. But we found a tablet in it that here's what it basically said. I am Erdrick, and thou art my descendant. 3 items are needed to reach the Isle of Dragons, south of Breckenary. I gathered these items, reached the island, and then there defeated a creature of great evil. Now I've entrusted the 3 items to 3 worthy keepers. Their descendants will protect the items until you seek them out. Find the items and then fight. That's essentially what they said. Very interesting. So we went to the north and then west, and we found another town called Garenham, which was apparently founded by a wandering legendary minstrel named Garen. And he named the town and built it. We also heard a hint that the princess was taken eastward and maybe in a cave. We also found out about there might be someone named Nestor, but they didn't say anything about them. They just said the name Nestor, so that might be one of the people who has the stuff. We tried to go south and it was hard. And then we tried to go east and it was hard, but not as hard as I thought. So I think I might head over there. Anyway, so the plan today, other than leveling up, specifically, is to... What's my stuff? I healed. Okay. I want to go back into that cave. I want to double check. I really want to map it. I do have graph paper. And then I want to try... Immediately attacked. And then I want to try to go east because the one hint I have does say to go east, not south. And the scorpions weren't so bad. There are pink bats there, but I'm worried if I see a skeleton, it'll just kill me. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I think we're going to try to go east after I go into the cave. That's the plan for today. So far, I really like this game. It's super cute. I mean, obviously it's simple, but like... 86? I didn't even exist yet. So, how can I judge something that's older than me? It's very rare that we play a game older than me too. It's only a handful that we've done. Because usually you're getting into like Atari and earlier ages, which are like not exactly, I mean, they'd be streamable in the sense that you could turn it on and noodle around in it, but okay. Oh, do I have a torch? Oops, sorry. Item. I do have a torch. So torch. All right. So we were in here once before, and that's how I found the tablet. But I just want to make sure I have done everything. I don't like that when I pause for a second. That's a loop. There's no monsters in here, so I don't like that when I pause for a second, it opens my status screen. It's a bit strange. This a loop? Yes. But yeah, very tempted to map this. Stairs. I have to sneeze. It's because I gave Octavia snacks right before stream, so I'm sneezing. Alright, we went down. I think this is the one we... Yeah, this is obviously... I think we did this before. Yeah, I remember this. God, I'm so tempted to map them. I think it'd be really fun to have little maps of all of them. Very tempting. I might go back up and do it. If there were random encounters in here... Oh! Huh? Is this the tablet again? Thou hast found the tablet. Oh, it just respawns. So this is the thing I said before. I'm Erdrick and thou art my descendant. 3 items were needed to reach the Isle of Dragons, which is south of Breckenary. I gathered these items, reached the island, and there defeated a creature of great evil. Now I've entrusted the 3 items to 3 worthy keepers. Their descendants will protect the items until thy quest leads thee to seek them out. When a new evil arises, find the 3 items, then fight. Yeah. Okay, so that comes back. Interesting. So if I got stuck, I can re-find tablets. That's good to know. So this... God, I'm tempted to map them. But this seems like a pretty standard little area. And the stairs. Okay. Let's go back up and see if there's anything else. How's the vibes today? I don't know. It was hard to wake up this morning. As you can see, it's noon. It's noon. Guys, it's noon. Why is it dark? It's so dark outside. It's like nighttime. So the vibes are sleepy. The vibes are asleeps. Stairs. Is that the starting stairs? I think that's the starting stairs. Because over here is the other stairs. What's up here? Dead end? Yeah, I think that's everything in here. Alright. Alright, I'm glad I checked. I was really nervous that I missed something in there. Let's go to the east. You need a torch in real life? I do. Didn't want to get out of the... Yeah, I had a really hard time getting up this morning because it was so dark out. This looks like a ghost. Oh. I was looking at the pond. I think I went too far north. It's east over a bridge and then down and then east again. That's where I was trying to check, but Jesus, but it was full of scorpions and I didn't like that at all. Not a fan. Okay, here's the bridge. I'm okay with the encounter rate being high because I need the levels. And the money. I was at 666 experience for a second. Alright. Don't kill me, whatever's in here. So I need... like over $1,000, I think. It's quite a bit. Oh, okay. So far, red slimes. It's good. They're easy. I did 9 damage. Damn. Oh, yeah. So, no, not stare. Damn it. I have a copper sword. Chainmail, but there's better mail. And then a small shield. But there's a large shield. And there's like full plate or something. So that's what I'm trying to save up the money for. Ah, why is everything moving? Do you do polls for games? I do polls for game. And yeah, there's a link right there. Thank you. So whatever wins that. All right, this is the bridge I've been trying to go over. Whatever wins that is what we will play after this. We're going into, ooh, I wonder if I should go in there. Let's look around first. If I live. We're going into weird winter. Ouch. 9! You turd. So the pulls are going to get a little weird. So get ready for that. I have the next 2 planned, by the way. Okay, Scorpion. It attacked immediately. What a jerk. Okay, only for 1, though. Okay. I was putting these to sleep before because they looked really scary. It just seems like they might have a lot of health. I don't want to get... I don't know. Super killed or something. Let's see if there's a town. Don't see anything. Whoa, there's some type of desert. Oh no! Okay, let's try to put it to sleep and then I'll heal myself. This is what I was afraid of. Okay, the skeleton's asleep. Heal. It woke up already. Okay, it only hit me for 4. Let's try to put it to sleep again. Okay, don't wake up. Okay. It's not hitting me for like 11s anymore. That's good. Why are you still alive? 7? Kill it! Oh my god, it's still alive. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop hitting me for so much. Please die. Oh! Okay. Well, I was right. This place is scary too. Oof, ouch, owie. Okay. No, no! Run. Okay, I gotta go back. Alright. So I thought maybe I just wasn't strong enough to go down and maybe we could go right. I don't know anymore. Oh, excellent move, Tony. I think being afraid is smart. All right, so what could we do? We could, oh god. I could walk through the poison and try to go in that cave. Maybe there's something good in there. But I could also die in there. I killed a skeleton, so I don't want to lose that experience. I'm also only allowed to save... Jesus Christ. I'm only allowed to save at the king. So it's really important that I keep doing that. The manual was specifically like, you better save all the time, stupid. In fact, every time you rank up, you better talk to the damn king. Yeah, this is the first Dragon Quest game. But they just had to call it Dragon Warrior because of copyrights. as far as I know. Anyway, please try to keep your... God damn it. Well, I guess this is good. I need the money. Please try to keep your questions and fun facts safe for me, because I don't want to know a bunch of stuff. And if you want to know stuff, it would be safer to either Google it or ask it in Discord where I can't see it. All right. I go to this town for the inn because it only costs $6, which is much better than the 25 the people up north try to swindle out of me. Okay, $505. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to go into that poisonous cave. How bad could it be? Oh, also, I can't open any of these closed doors because I need a magical key to open doors. And apparently there is a town somewhere that sells magical keys, according to someone in, I think, this town. 94. All right, we're almost there. I'm pretty sure I don't have enough money for either of the two items that I'm missing. So, we'll go on this little journey, and if it's awful, what we can do is what I did at the very end of stream on Tuesday, which is hang out right near that stair where it gets hard so that I can run away if it's really bad. But we'll get more experience and money if we fight right there. Can I let you guys in on a secret? My husband and I were really enjoying Super Mario RPG the first day we played it. And every time we've tried to play it since, one of us gets incredibly bored or falls asleep. We're like, what's happening? That doesn't make sense. What is this? And then we realized, and I don't know if you guys have noticed this, if you're playing it on the couch with another person, there is no indication with the sounds of the game that text or cutscenes are happening, because the music stays the same and there's no sound for when you're pressing a continue button for text. There's no, for example, right now, you hear something, and when there's text going across the screen, it doesn't like do what a lot of games now do, which is like, or like, you know what I mean? Like the Animal Crossing thing. So it's really weird. He was playing and I wasn't even noticing he was out of fights and like talking to characters, and I was missing huge plot points. And so we were like, okay, I guess we could read what's happening out loud. And then we were like, this kind of makes it a slog. And so we're we realized it's not really great for, ow, 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 ow. For couch, wow, that's hurting. For couch co-op. Is that doing 2 per? Yowie. So we stopped playing it, and I'm really bummed about that. Oh, this might be... I don't have another torch! Wait, why do I have a dragon scale? Didn't I use this? Guys, I forgot to buy a torch. Ow, 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 ow. No, God. Oops, that was the wrong button. I might be dead. He can do 11. Okay, he decided to hit me like a fool. I hit you like a smart person. Yoik. Oof. Do I own Brigandine? I do. It's been on a poll, but it did not win. In fact, I think it lost quite quite badly. Well, this was a terrible quest. I wasn't prepared and I shouldn't have gone here. Yeah, I do own Brigandine. but no one voted for it. So, you know. Well, I don't want to go through that poison. The day is starting poorly, but well, I wonder if I can have more than one torch. I guess technically I could have tried my way to make my way through that. It looks like it goes to a different continent. And if it goes down, that's kind of where the last place is, so maybe I'm not supposed to do that yet. I'm not lost, I'm exploring. You know what this game is making me want to watch more of? Record of Lodos War. I watched the first 3 episodes and I really liked it. And then we got distracted. Why did we get distracted? Because we were playing something. Need to watch it? It's on Crunchyroll. So I got a stupid subscription to that. But it's been like 2 months. Because I was trying to finish Monster too, and then I got really sad. I was like, this is making my sads worse. I think I have less than 10 episodes. That's what I should do. But lately I've been really enjoying the book club book. So I've been reading that instead of watching stuff. Speaking of, the book club book is only 160 pages. I know today's the last day of the month, but if you're interested in joining in, it's very good. It's a Japanese book called, I think it's called If Cats Disappeared from the World. So even if you can't make it for tonight, I think I'm going to finish it up when I'm done with stream. I think you should give it a shot because it's very, it's a mix of like strange whimsy and like sad realities. But it's written in a really interesting way, kind of like very, I don't want to say stream of consciousness because that's not quite right. I've read a couple other, that's not the stare button. I've read a couple other Japanese and Chinese books that had a similar type of, you're definitely in the person's brain, reading their thoughts, which gives you a really cool perspective. So, oh, torch. Anyway, don't read into the title. It's important that you check it out, I think. Tool shop is over here. Talk. Bye. I just want torch. Thank you. No. Okay, now I'm confused. No, not stairs. Damn it. No, not talk. Status. So my defense is 24. Why do I have... Thou art already wearing the scale of the dragon. Oh. It's a different type of equipable. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Strange. So you don't... Oh, goodbye. You don't put it on your person. The other Japanese club book was too mean to cats, so you avoided this one. I mean, you don't have to read all of them, but I would caution you against refusing to read any Japanese books because one didn't like cats. Because that's, I don't think, a good choice. To me, that's being like, I won't read fantasy because one person died once.
Thou canst on more than one scale of the dragon. Thou art a noob lol.
God damn it. No, I'm not. Also, you don't know that. What if I could duct tape them together? It might be like a pin. This one had it in the title. Okay, dude. Whatever. I obviously can't convince any of you to read the book. It's fine. I just think Judging a book by its cover is literally like something we were taught as children, and you shouldn't do it. Who knows? Maybe it gets really fucking sad, but at the moment, it's really interesting. And I won't spoil it, but the cat is having a great time. Alright. Make sure I heal my body at some point here. Ugh. Okay. Torch. Alright. I can see slightly. Go right first. Let's go. Nope. Okay. I'll hug the corners, maybe? Oh! What? Oh no! Oh no! I was blocked? There's a dragon in here. Okay. East Poison Cave has green dragon. Okay, we're not going back. What happens to me? Are you talking to me? Oh, it's a thing. It doesn't restart me.
You are dead.
Thank you. Death should not have taken thee, Tony. I will give thee another chance to reach the next level. Oh. Oh, I get to... Wait, I don't lose. My money! What happened? Oh, Octavia, how could you? I really need that money. Did he save? Okay. There we go. 70. Good. Okay. If I die, I can reset and get my money back. So it looked like I lost about half my fucking money. We're not going that way again. Green dragon. Did 31 points damage. Alright. We're not going that way. Thank God. So this is before I purchased the torch. I will buy that again. Good God. Okay. So my theory of I can go that way is wrong. Plus there were skeletons further. But south is bad too. Maybe I'm just supposed to grind near the town until I can afford the equipment, but then where am I supposed to go? Maybe south? Maybe south. Well, it's definitely not to the green dragon's face. Yikes. What a bastard. Even if I had healed, it would have killed me. And that was the first time I have failed to run away. So it looks like failing to run away is a thing. Unless that was, it might have been a boss. So this is fun. Why am I trying to talk to someone? I just want to go north. Let me make sure there's nothing. I think we checked down here and there was nothing. Yeah, there... maybe that's the cave we should go in next? I mean, it can't hurt to check. If I reset. When a dragon bites my face off. Alright. Yeah, losing that much money would be devastating. 200 something dollars. Let's go back. Let's go back to Garenham. Maybe... I'll write down how much the items cost this time so I don't have to go up to check. One of them was really expensive though. The plate armor, I think. North. Yeah, that's water, and then I had to follow the coast, and then it just leads to the town to the west. I think my strat of grinding a little bit over that bridge might be smart. Let's talk to people again. Garen, a wandering minstrel of legendary fame, is said to have built the town. Okay, I already knew that. Many believe that Princess Gwaelin is hidden away in a cave. Maybe it's well... I've heard of one named Nestor, dost thou... Yeah, see? Nestor, but I don't know who that is. And I haven't found a way to get keys yet. Welcome to Garenham. May thy stay be a peaceful one. It's said that the princess was kidnapped and taken eastward. See, that's why I went east. Alright, how much is your equipment? Weapons and armor, I dost wish to look. I thought... Okay, so... Man, that's so expensive. 1,000 for half plate. 800 for the large shield. $560 for hand axe. I thought I already... Huh. Hold on. Pardon me, sir. No, I don't have the hand axe. But I feel like saving up for the most expensive one first would probably be smarter, but it would just take so long. I already spoke with you. Okay. If that skeleton wasn't south, I would be brave and try that cave. How bad could it be? It's just a magician. I can punch those to death, generally. Yeah, I think I need the armor first. But I almost have enough for the hand axe. I'm just gonna peep down here. Oh my god. What a jerk. Okay, maybe we can't. The armor's gotta be good if it costs $1,000. Whoa. Anonymous! Thank you, whoever you are. Thank you for gifting subs to Bear Steak and Hacks. Thank you. Oh, yeah, there was... Oh, well, I'll announce that in December. Don't worry about it. Just, I got plans. Oh, speaking of, I wanted to get you guys doodles. The doodles from the last game. But it's been so dark, as you can see. I can't... I literally don't have enough light to take pictures without it looking harsh and weird. Maybe it's safe to do it here. I have enough for the hand axe. Which would technically make this faster, probably, if I could start one-hitting things. Maybe I should just do it. Get everything in order. I would get a little bit of money back, because I'd be trading in my copper sword. Fuck it, let's just do it. Excuse you, magician, I'm busy. Yeah, if I could one-shot this stuff, it would make grinding out the rest of the cash easier. We need to make all of it no matter what. I don't know. Heal. Let's go buy him. The sun will pay. Then the sun needs to come back. So I know that a lot of you already know that the gutters fell off our house. They're 69-year-old gutters and they fell off our house on one side. And finally, I think it's like next Tuesday, someone's coming to fix them. Not fix them. We're getting them all removed and replaced with new gutters, which probably needed to happen, I don't know, 20, 30 years ago. But apparently it's going to be raining very hard for the next 10 days. Just in time. Oh god. Okay, hand axe. The hand axe, then I will buy thy copper sword for 90 golds. Is that okay? Yes. I thank thee. Dost thou wish to buy anything more? No, I don't have enough. Please come again. Alright, I should have looked at what my... This is stairs. I should have looked at my status before I did that. We have 32 attack power. That's probably good. Alright, let's go see how much damage we do to those now. Oh, thank you for following. Welcome. I did 10 damage to a Draki. Huh. Well, how much will I do? Oh, I want to hit a magician. Alright, so hand axe. Check. Now I need $800 for a large shield. $13 to a red slime. That's quite good. I've got to be close to leveling up too. Alright. It's a little ghost with a cute hat. I did 13. Alright, that's helpful. Where are the magicians? I need their experience. Alright, how about the pink guy? 11. Ooh, what does my crit do now? 22? 22 is what it did before. You got our troubles remind me of my recent trip. We've had no snow for weeks and weeks, and then after I'd spent a week away from home, the 6-hour drive was hit by 2 to 3 days of snow. Ugh. Well, that's butts. Do not hit me. I can one-shot ghosts. I think this was the right thing to do then. I've got to be close to the next level. Hey, Austin. Yeah, if that guy would sell me, if I could give him $100, he'd be like, sure. Oh, here we go. Have a discount. $100 for the large shield. I would have taken it. I only hit him for 9. Well, he didn't hurt me. That's good. 11. Okay. I'm afraid of going any further because I think if I do, the skeletons show up. They could probably show up right here. But I feel like... Oh my god. Now I'm paranoid that I'm gonna get skeletoned. 8? Ugh. How goes Worm Fighter? Well, I did run into a dragon and it did 2-shot me. I went in the wrong cave.
Good luck on thy journey, Tony.
Thank you, Blazing Side. Thank you for 10 months. I found a green dragon in a poisonous, well, a cave inside a poison swamp, and it did destroy me quite fast. I did die. And then I lost half my money, so I reset. But I had just saved, so it's okay. Everything's fine. We're doing great. I'm gonna level up. I'm gonna make a bunch of money. I'm gonna save with the king. Is that a doodle? Well, let me kill this second, third, fourth, whatever. Look, I can one-shot them. Hell yeah. Oh! I did it! Courage and wit have served thee well. Thou hast been promoted to the next level. Thy power increases by 3. Thy response speed by 3. Maximum hit points by 5. Maximum magic by 3. It's only 3. I'm gonna go save with the stupid king. Alright, what am I drawing? Huh? Oh, thank you. Tony trying to walk up... God damn it. Thank you as well. Tony trying... It keeps moving! Thank you for the hydrate. I'm trying to read it and it keeps going burp. Got water on my hand. Tony trying to walk upstairs that aren't there and stumbling like we all do when we think there's more than one step that there is. That's so specific. I know what you're talking about. Everyone knows that feeling. Stairs that aren't there. How am I supposed to draw stairs that aren't there? Oh god. $4.99. Okay, that's not so bad. I thought I was gonna say like 1,600. And moving while you try to read it is very fitting. You're right. It is the same vibe. Okay. All right, little Tony. I love that we named him this. Stairs that aren't there. Hold on. I have to. I think it's gonna be good, but. I have a sword now. I don't have a club anymore. That's good. I can draw a little sword. Okay, you ready? Hopefully I can get it to focus. He's trying to go down them, but they're over there. Does it make sense? I hope this fits the prompt. Ah! I tried to have him have our Charlie Brown eyes, but I couldn't do it because I drew it too small and I needed him to have a weird face. All right, I saved, right? I think I did. I did because I know I read the thing. Okay. Not what you imagined, but it's great. Good, I'm glad. As long as it's good enough. Okay. I'm trying to think of, I guess I should full heal. Probably be smarter. Oh, thank you for following. Welcome. This is your first game in the series? Yes. It is. Egad, there art no stair under mine feet. Is how Tony talks, probably? Yeah. You're probably right. Oh, I was tempted to give him the little, because it's either a ponytail or it's like a feather at the back of his helmet. I wanted to have it like, but it looked funny when I drew it the first time, so I erased it. All right, back to the scary zone, which is up and west. It reminds me of, my brother had this kick-ass Lego set when we were kids. and some of the helmets had, you could stick like, it was like a Robin Hood medieval set, and some of the Robin Hood hats had feathers you can stick in them, and there were helmets that had hair coming out, so like I feel like it could be either. Thou hast succeeded in descending ye stairs. Yeah, that Lego set was so cool. There were like working drawbridges and stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, I don't know, my brother was trying to like take it from my parents' house. We had this big blue plastic tub full of Legos, and they were technically mine. Like, he bequeathed them to me when he moved out. I think he was trying to steal them to give to some kid he knew. And I was like, excuse me, these are for my children. So who knows if he stole them or not. He did take all our super soakers, which I don't appreciate because I used those and they were awesome. All right, we need $800. You think you remember that set, but you never had it? It had to have been from the 80s. Because he was born in the 70s, and I was born in the 80s, and I remember playing with them in the... Yeah, I feel like they must have been an 80s set. I just did 21. Take that. Your parents solved that issue by preemptively throwing out all your toys? That sucks. All of my childhood books were given to little cousins, which pissed me off because I still used them. This guy only hit me for 2. That's pretty good. I'm getting stronger. Alright, I think this is the spot. There's a scorpion here. That's weird. I've only ever seen them in the east. Huh. Okay. Okay, I'm really glad I bought this axe. Wait, that's right, I have an axe now. Darn it, I should have drawn an axe in the picture. I'd already forgotten that I bought it. Whatever, next picture, I'll try to make sure I remember what we have equipped. But yeah, we used to have, I don't know if you guys remember the sick 90s Super Soakers. They had like yellow water packs that you could exchange. They were amazing. And we had a bunch of them. And I knew in the early 2000s they weren't being made anymore. They were really weird, and Super Soakers weren't quite as good at that time. That was the same time where Nerf guns kind of got bad. And then they got a lot better a few years later, like a half a decade or so later. But the Super Soakers were so cool. And we had the double backpack.
Drawing a new doodle every time you change your weapon sounds like a big axe.
God damn it. Thank you. Thank you very much. But yeah, so there was the big one. And it had the yellow pack. And then we had a backpack that you could put on that had spots for 2 more yellow packs, so you could swap them out. That was the best one that we had. Sick ass Super Soaker. I bet that's the kind of stuff people go nuts for on eBay. Oh my god, I have to tell you guys about the can opener saga that's happening in my house. Have I told you guys at all about this? I did. I told you that the new one broke. Okay, you heard it yesterday. So I have 2 coming. One of them, unfortunately, I couldn't find one with all metal parts. I only found one with all metal parts. And the other one that was recommended by a friend is like a plastic safety one that goes on top of the can. I now have an old brand name, and if these 2 break, I'm going to look for old can openers on eBay. That's my plan. They're all manual. Look, I need all of you to shut up for a second. If you haven't had to purchase a can opener since COVID, you don't get to talk, okay? Can openers since COVID don't work. They'll open maybe 10, 20 cans and then they stop working. I've been in hell. I think we bought maybe 4 or 5 since 2020 because our really old can opener broke. It feels like we're insane, but I've looked online and everyone else who has reviews from 2020 to 2023 has said the same thing. Why are none of these can openers working? What happened? No, they're not made in China. I bought 2 that were made in the USA. Shut the fuck up. Can openers are bad now. It doesn't matter where they're from.
Does he stop trying to?
Can openers, there's some type of thing happening.
The can opener conspiracy.
Doesn't make sense. Oh, shut up!
Tony, draw thy Nerf gun and slay the enemy.
There's something wrong with can openers. I shouldn't have done that. Please die. Okay. There's something wrong with can openers. I don't understand how you can make a can opener that doesn't fucking work, but it works just long enough to open 5 to 10 cans so that I can't return it anymore. It's been 4 years of hell, and I don't understand why it's can openers, a thing that has worked without fail for, I would argue, probably a couple 100 years. Anyway, I'll keep you guys posted on the new ones that we have. I once again bought a made in the USA. I quadruple checked. I bought it from their fucking website. One, and then I bought another one that a friend has had since before COVID. So we'll see how they're made now. And if that doesn't work, I'm going to buy the same can opener that I used as a child off of eBay. Because we're going into a future where not only do your clothes fall apart after you wear them 3 times, but you can't open any cans. All I wanted to do was make some chili. And my can opener died after 4 cans. On my 5th can, it literally wouldn't work anymore. That doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. It's fucking stupid. Anyway, if you have a can opener from before 2020, please cherish it. Cherish it. Every can opener company, they're in cahoots with the egg people. What does an egg cost? $10? They all laugh and scheme together.
The can opener
420
has come for you, Karkalla.
If the can opener mafia king comes here to take out a hit on me, I will kill him with my many broken can openers. I have like 4 of them in a drawer. No, I get mad and I throw them in the trash, but I will kill him with the can openers. All right, I have to take a quick break. I have, please don't kill me, jerk. I have leftover cornbread to eat for breakfast that I didn't have time to eat. So I'm gonna go eat that.
You're supposed to buy 1 can opener per can.
Guys, that's what's happening. Anyway. What? Thank you guys all for your stupid bits. And Non02, God damn it. Thank you for gifting us up to can opener in a can.
Perhaps this appliance should be renamed to Cant Opener. Karkalla flour. Forced obsolescence, the bane of thy existence.
Hello. Guys, I made cornbread from scratch. And it's so good. I've never done it before. It was so easy. I had no idea. All this time. The only ingredient I was missing was cornmeal. Yellow cornmeal.
We demand the tool companies recant their lack of commitment to quality, or they will be cancelled.
Thank you guys for the bits. Oh, you started a hype train. What the heck? Sorry I'm eating on stream. I usually don't do this, but I'm really hungry. Whoa! Neon Sega Genesis, welcome back! Thank you for 5 months. Wait, what's my health? Eel. You haven't had cornbread in ages? Yeah, it's super simple. Highly recommend. It's just like basic baking stuff. Flour, yellow cornmeal. That's kind of it. It doesn't take very long. I did it in a... I only had a pie pan. I didn't have like a fancy skillet or something, which is all the recipes were like, put it in your this size cast iron skillet. And I was like, what the fuck? I just put it in a baking dish. It was great. Yeah, I made chili. The chili wasn't very good. I keep trying different vegetarian chili recipes and they're all disappointing. Thank you guys for the hype train. Yeah, it was telling me to put it in like cast iron skillet, or I think one of the things said, I don't remember, it was weird. And then it was like a regular baking dish is fine, and I was like, I have what I make pies in, so it seemed fine. You know, down here we're making money fairly quickly. It's pretty good. Oh no, it's crumbling everywhere. You're cooking some veggie chili? You haven't had it before, so who knows if you'll like it. Yeah. We bought a crock pot because sometimes it's nice to, like, not have to cook dinner every night, to, like, throw stuff in the morning. So I saved up and I bought a nice crock pot. I was really excited about it. But so far I was like, oh man, I don't actually know how to make... I don't have a good recipe for veggie chili, so I've tried 2 now and both of them not great. Which is disappointing. So I'm just gonna keep trying. The problem is a lot of them are like, here's what you gotta do. Simply add fake meat to it. And I don't really like the texture of fake meat in it. I'd rather just have a bunch of veggies and beans and stuff. So, I don't know. Ow. Mm. It's so good. I made a mistake. That was far too big of a bite for a human. Your mom used to make cornbread with sausage gravy. Ah, come back. And you didn't have biscuits and gravy for a long time? I don't think I've ever had biscuits and gravy in my life. I don't mind fake meat burgers as like a fast food alternative, but I don't know. There really weren't that many choices when I became a vegetarian when I lived, so I like a portobello mushroom on the grill. I'd take that over fake meat any day. I think bean burgers can be good, but they're not really on menus anymore. It's all Impossible and Beyond Meat and stuff. That's fine. Really, the only one of those that I like, I don't know what the brand's called. It might be like Life Smart. And they have crumbles that are flavored like taco meat. But it's like, when I was a kid, my parents would buy like those like boxes that came with hard taco shells. I didn't eat the hard tacos. And make it from the box. So I have like some nostalgia for that type of fake taco meat, if that makes sense. So I do like that. Yeah. But I prefer fake chicken alternatives to fake beef alternatives. I think a fake chicken nugget or a fake chicken patty is pretty decent. So whenever we do burgers on the grill, there's a fake hot dog that's pretty damn good. Damn it, that's not stare. Thank God, because the old fake hot dogs were terrible. They tasted like carrots. Ugh. And there's a new-ish, came out a couple years ago. Tofurkey does a fake ham that's really good. I had that for Thanksgiving instead of Tofurkey. But yeah, I don't know. All this to say, thank you for the hydrate. I think that substitutes can only go so far. Like when I'm craving something, yeah, that's great. But most of the time, I'd rather have something without any of that junk. I don't know. Depends on how I feel. One time you had a catered lunch spaghetti at work, and the vegetarian option, instead of being spaghetti, instead of just spaghetti, the spaghetti had tofu in it? Really? That's funny. Hey Tylo. How are you enjoying using 3 menus to open a door? 3? 2. Wait. Oh. To be fair, I've only opened one door. So I forgot that you have to use a key. I haven't been able to use a key, okay? I'm not cool enough. I always suspect the people who say, put fake meat in this to make it vegetarian or not vegetarian. Yeah, I think you might be right. Because it's kind of weird. It doesn't taste very good usually. Welcome, Oden. Kinds of meat that I like the most are the worst kinds of meat for eating. Oh, interesting. I am a vegetarian. That's what we've been talking about for like 10 minutes. Yeah. I've been a vegetarian since 2011 or 12. Because I found out I was allergic to a bunch of stuff. And now, it just feels kind of gross to go back. In 2020, I tried a couple meat things, and I found them very unpleasant. So, I took a little break to try to figure out, I was working with a doctor to try to figure out some food stuff. Sorry, my experience just went up a lot. Can't believe how well this game is localized. I know, isn't it great? I love the old-timey talk. It's so fun. I don't know. I wouldn't put tofu in spaghetti. That sounds kind of gross. It's weird textures to me. Excellent move, Tony. You've done 30 damage. Oh my god, that's so good. All right. $200 more and I can afford big shield. And then when we draw him, I have to give him a really, really big shield. Oh yeah, my husband's lactose intolerant, but I think he has been almost all of his life. I am not, luckily. Yeah, I have some weird food intolerances that are just kind of frustrating. So it's easier and safer for me just to avoid that stuff. I also can't have caffeine, which is frustrating. I'm sure a lot of people would die, I guess. Everyone's like, I would die if I couldn't have caffeine. And I'm like, you'd be fine, actually. Just eat an apple in the morning. It'll be okay. But yeah, I can't have caffeine. And I have to be careful with nitrates. So I can't have wine. I just got to the point where I don't drink alcohol at all because it can give me really bad headaches. You also don't drink caffeine, it makes you feel crazy. So I didn't know this didn't happen to everyone.
Caffeine-free crew represent.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't know this didn't happen to everyone. So if I had caffeine, what would happen was I would get really hot and I would sweat and it would smell like coffee. And I would start to get heart palpitations, which isn't your heart racing so much as your heart doing weird stuff that you can feel. So, yeah. I stopped drinking caffeine in college because it was making me really sick. I think it smells okay. But my doctors have been like, don't touch that. It's not good for you. I also can't have canola oil, which is kind of a pain in the ass. I don't know why about that one. But it's kind of similar. I get really dizzy and hot and sweaty. Which makes, if I'm at like a restaurant, I can't order anything fried. Because that amount will get me sick. So at my house, I have to use safflower oil.
Don't worry, just a bit of the old exploding heart syndrome.
Ow. Jesus. Hey, Vigor. Thank you for 46 months. Hope you're having a good day. That bat hurt me for much more than I thought you would. Yeah, I can't touch coffee. It's true. I have to be really, 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 really careful with tea. I have to have like sleepy time and fake tea that's just non-tea leaves. It's not very fun, but you've got to try to make it interesting, you know? Having a lot of like shit you can't eat. Luckily where I live, it's not so bad. But where I used to live was pretty hard. I would basically have maybe one option at restaurants and some options like I couldn't eat anything. And so I would just be like, oh, I'm not hungry. No, I'm good. Trying not to let anyone know, which was embarrassing. But I didn't want to be like that person, you know? Vigor actually knows, because he probably remembers back when I was eating meats and I started being vegetarian and because I was so sick all the time. Meow. Yeah, for a while we thought it was from like a tick bite or something. Because they had just found out about that Lone Star tick, and I lived in Connecticut, the home of Lyme disease, and we were like, aha! Maybe it was this. No, it was something else. But for a while. Stop hitting me and give me my money. The music sounded like a digitized cat, did it? I want to know what sounds like a cat. Yeah, ticks are awful. But like where I'm from, it's pretty common to know at least 1 to 2 people who have been severely affected by Lyme disease, so I mean, probably more. The older you get, the more people you know who have been super affected by Lyme disease. So when they were researching that tick, I was like, oh, of course. This makes sense. Is that a place you can visit? You guys know there's a town called Lyme, right? It's named after Lyme, the town. There's a town called Old Lyme I used to go to all the time. It's near Book Barn. It's named after a town in Connecticut, the Lyme disease. That's why it's spelled with a Y. It's so funny to me that people don't know that. I guess Connecticut's a tiny state people don't know about. Oh, hey, Malislass. Oh, you're friends with... That's so cool. I'm 7 now, geez. How long did that take? Am I disease? What? No. What? See ya, Cybergilf. Have fun shopping. Give me my money. I need the wizards. Yes, wizard. I can't believe he just did 8 to me. What a poop. He's not gonna be able to... He's not gonna be able to do that when I have a shield. Alright. We don't have enough money yet, but I have to go get my MP back. Can confirm real place. Yeah. As a native West Coast person, you thought Connecticut was a myth? You guys suck. Really? Not Rhode Island? The place people think is an actual island? You guys know Rhode Island's not an island, right? It's a myth like Wyoming? What the fuck? Wait. What states do you guys think aren't real? The only state that I'd be like, maybe that one's not really there is like a Dakota. But mostly because they should be one Dakota.
Sure, Rhode Island's not an island, but is it a road?
Barely. I've gotta say, driving on a lot of Rhode Island roads, most of them, not good, barely roads. There's this one road, it's a part of Route 6 that goes into Rhode Island, and it's notorious for being more holes than road. Granted, it's been like 10 years since I've been there. I wonder if they ever fixed it. There's the inn. I'm gonna save at the King. Kansas, Arkansas. One is clearly a ripoff of the other. Don't they share... Isn't Kansas City in both or something?
Fun fact, Rhode Island is the longest state name in the U.S., as its full and proper name is Rhode Island and Providence Plantations Rain at 2 Smile.
Yeah. I was saving that one for if people asked about it, but thanks for spoiling it. Can you guess who's from Rhode Island? He's in chat with us right now. I doth wish to continue. I shall tempt the fates, butthole. Wait, Wyoming being a myth is a joke in Garfield's and Friends? Oh, stop scrolling, I can't read. I don't remember that at all. I thought that was Timbuktu.
The state drink of Rhode Island is coffee milk rain at 2 Smile.
That is true. And you know what? Guys, do you know what we have in our fridge? Because we grew up... He grew up in Rhode Island, I grew up next to Rhode Island. That's right. We have coffee milk imported from Rhode Island, specifically coffee milk syrup, in our fridge. So that we can make coffee milk. What is coffee milk, you ask? Not coffee, it's coffee syrup flavoring that you put in milk, just like chocolate or strawberry milk, and it's very good. There's no caffeine in it. It's a child's drink. Down. It's delicious. Now renaming Rhode Island to Rain Island. Aww. Actually, I could have just walked straight up there. We almost have the money. I'll have it after this. I wonder how much I'll get back. Yeah, Rhode Island is pretty tiny. I have driven through it many a time. But it's a lovely little state, full of lovely little people. And I mean that, we're all really short. Actually, one of my friends was joking about how they went back to their hometown. They were like, oh wow, I forgot people here, the average height is like so short. And I was like, are you kidding me? Do you know the average height in Connecticut and Rhode Island is like 5'6"? That's why when we moved out here, we were like, why is everyone 6 feet tall? They're giants. I'm 5'4", and I'm a very average sized woman where I'm from. I am not short. I am very average. So it's just really weird to me coming to the West Coast and everyone is like a tree. I think I have 2 friends here that are shorter than me, but they're not from here either. Ireland? Rhode Island. Your short ancestors kept pushing us giants further west. It's more like... It's more like the Irish and the Italians were like, we're good here. And which is me and my husband. Hello, I'm here. I'm rich. I doth wish to buy.
Fun fact, Rhode Island is the origin state of Mr. Potato Head Rain at 2 Smile.
Thanks. Ridiculous. Wait, the club. Wait, no. I pressed the wrong button. Everyone shut up. Oh my god, I almost bought the wrong thing. That would have been so bad. Okay, I would like to buy the large shield. The large shield, then I will buy thy small shield for 45 gold. Is that okay? Yes. I thank thee. Alright, good. We did it. I did it. Large shield, check. Where's my pencil? Pencil? There it is. It's under my crumbs. All right. Now we need $1,000. Oh boy. And then I'm going to slap every skeleton to death. I'm probably not going to fight the dragon yet, though. It'll maybe kill me. Maybe. Nobody told you about the Dryads and the Ents before you moved west? No, no one did. But to be fair, everyone from where I'm from calls Oregon Oregon, which is a little strange. We don't really know anything about stuff out here. Someone should pay Rain a sack of dollars to teach a graduate level course in the history and culture of Rhode Island. I don't think so.
Why is all the ore gone?
Oh, thanks. I really want to go down into the cave over here now. I might be strong enough. How much does a wizard do to me?
Fun fact, sideburns were popularized by Ambrose Burnsides, a general and governor of Rhode Island. Reign it to smile.
I don't know if that one's true. Honey, I don't know if that one's true. Can confirm Civil War, and it is. Oh no. So, when I was a kid, my brother's a lot older than me. He had a friend who grew sideburns and then shaved his head, and his parents kicked him out of the house for doing that. The 90s were fucking wild, guys. So when I picture him in my head, I always picture a kid that's bald with these big brownish blonde sideburns. Certainly a choice. I'm afraid of saying that city now. Puyallup? No, Puyallup. There used to be someone who bought from one of my old companies and I used to have to say it, but I would just copy how they said it. I know I said it wrong. I used to know how to pronounce a lot of really weird cities in the US because I worked customer service and sales for a company that shipped all around the US. But I don't remember a lot of them. Puyallup? Guys, there's a street here that's spelled couch, but it's pronounced cooch.
Karkalla High.
Hey, Silver Talon. Thank you for 27 months. Welcome back. Rain's abusing the fun facts free password. Yeah, wait a minute. Actually, he's paying for them. Wait a minute. Don't do that. That's my money too. Stop giving money to Twitch.
The favorite pastime of those living in Oregon is making Oregonies.
What? Don't attack me. Okay, let's see how much the Spell of Hurt does. It does. It still does a bunch. Maybe magic isn't affected by my defensive stuff. Or maybe I have to get the plate mail no matter what. What? It dodged! Please don't kill me, sir. That wasn't very nice. Okay. We have a street named... Wait. In New York City, but it's pronounced Houston? I knew a lot of people who technically had French last names, but they weren't pronounced the French way. Like, Benoit was Benoit. And Dubois was Dubois. That's pretty common where I'm from. I can't name any towns. You guys will know too close to where I lived, unfortunately. I know that here we have the Willamette, but everyone pronounces it a different way. I think people say Willamette or something. It's kind of funny. If I had a town, clearly based on the naming conventions of Dragon Warrior, it would be Karkalla Ham. Which would be really fun, to be fair. Your partner keeps me honest. I'm pronouncing Pacific Northwest things correctly. Well, good. Yeah, it's hard to know. I'm trying to think of... I can't think of any of the cities where when I pronounce it correctly, some like 40-year-old guy would be like, well, I'll be, young lady. You from here? And I'd be like, no. I took your order last week. Don't you remember? For some reason, people in Yakima like it when you pronounce that right, but I don't know how else you would pronounce Yakima. Also, I will say this. A big thing that I learned while I was having to talk to horrible, horrible people all around the United States is that people from Tennessee are the nicest in the country, and the meanest are from Jersey. And sometimes people from New Hampshire will pretend to be from New Hampshire, but really they're mean people from New Jersey. People from California and Hawaii are super relaxed and they don't care if you mess things up on their purchase order, or if they mess things up on their purchase order. But yeah, I think the nicest people in the country as far as working in customer service related to like... How do I not dox myself? Manufacturing and hardware.
New Jersey is the armpit of New York.
Kind of true. Tennessee. People from Tennessee are really nice. They're super sweet. But people who work in like the construction field in New Jersey, New York, and New Hampshire are really mean. They were also all really sexist, which was frustrating. Granted, everyone was really sexist, but the people in New York and New Hampshire and New Jersey were the meanest. Tennessee and Georgia were... Actually, Georgia was pretty nice, but it depended. If you got a lady from Georgia, she'd be super sweet. And if you got an older person from Georgia, they were super sweet. But if you got a young person from Georgia, they were fucking rude. Which was strange to me. I didn't really understand. We also had a joke that no one lived in Montana because we had one customer in Montana. We would make jokes about how it's the emptiest state. It's mostly just mountains. There's no people there, which is kind of true. I would like to level up so I can get more MP, please. Oh, Versailles for Missouri instead of Versailles. Yeah, I've heard that. I wouldn't call it a mispronunciation though. Cause like, calling your family name something isn't mispronouncing your name. It's just a change. It's called like a deviation, that's all. Youths. Yeah, they were really mean. Very strange. Some young people were totally chill, and then other young people you could tell that their dad owned the store they were making purchases for, and so they thought they were hot shit. Really, they were just a jerk. Again, I wish I could tell you guys more stories from my old job because there were a lot of really interesting characters. Like a man who would take his corgis on his horses, who had a really funny nickname. But again, if you looked up this nickname, you would find him. And that man did pass away a couple years ago, one of my friends told me, which was sad because he was a really nice guy. But there are so many funny stories. But again, I can't share any of them because they're all so weird and specific. But working in customer service was wild. So many weird people. Corgi horse, yeah. He sent us pictures of himself with his corgis on his horse, and he sent us one of him in a bathtub. Outside. with a corgi. Really weird. He's a good guy. May he rest in peace. Weird old man. One guy, oh my god, I know I've told this to you guys before. One sales rep for us would call and we would hear these sirens in the background and he'd be like, "Can you hear me over that?" And we were like, "What is it?" He'd be like, "Oh, it's just them tornado sirens. I'm fine. I know where it is." We'd be like, "What are you doing?" Get out. He was like, "Oh, it always happens." I wonder if he's still alive. God. You get the tornadoes. I need to see that movie Twister. You guys were talking about it a couple months ago. I still haven't seen it. Please don't kill me, sir. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize it was like fun. I thought it was a scary movie. That's what I thought my whole life. Who knew? Alright, we gotta go heal and save. Put up for movie night. If I remember, movie night is tomorrow. I'm sure that's available for streaming. Tornado sirens mean go look outside. And go outside and look from where you're from, really? That's wild. I would be so afraid. I guess it's because... I don't know. I've never... A couple of tornadoes touch down in Massachusetts every once in a while. And it like will pick one person's house and destroy it. And everyone's like, why? Why did this happen? Which is weird. But that's as close as I've ever been. You hear about a tornado and you're like, oh my god, and it like wrecked someone's car and then disappeared. It's really weird, I know, but hey, get my way. It's an annual watch for you, really? Oh, you finished watching my 6th playthrough? Cool. I hope you did enjoy it. Worcester is Mass's Tornado Alley. Isn't that weird? I think that checks out. Worcester makes sense to me. Because it happened near some of our relatives recently-ish. I think one happened in Rhode Island, too. Recently-ish. We will find and kill the tornado that did this. I don't think that's how it works. Tornadoes like to pick out one house in the middle of the neighborhood or something and everything around it is fine. Yeah, my experience with them has been like... A tornado literally chooses one person's house and is like, your garage is mine, bitch. And everyone else is like, what the hell? What was that? I'm very close to the next level. It's a bit strange. Don't store anything in the garage. That's kind of true. You should only store certain things in the garage because of off-gassing. And if you put your hiking boots in there, they'll probably fall apart. This is a real thing. I'm not joking. I learned this recently-ish. Fuck it. Let's do it. I'm going down. It's poison. Okay. I'm scared. I had 420 gold again for a second. Ah! I should have put it to sleep. Okay, it only hit me for 1. Wait a minute. Oh. Courage and wit have served thee well against the Skellington army. Thy power increases by 8. Wow. Response speed by 2. Maximum hit points by 4. Maximum magic by 7. Yay. Oh, I learned a new spell. What is it? Radiant. All right, let's look at the manual. Hold on, I don't have the physical one. It's on my computer. Give me that. Put it in my stream folder. Dragon Warrior. Manuel. Spells. Whoa, whoever you are, thank you. Hold on, I'm looking at the manual. Where's my spell list? I'm blind. There we go. Radiant. This spell will light up caves when you find yourself groping around in the dark. Brighter than a fiery torch, you'll be able to see far ahead. Oh my god. Hell yes. All right, cool. Hamster, thank you for following. Let's go back up. I want to save now, and I don't want to get killed. Did I take damage? No. That's ultra exciting. Okay, actually, what we should do then... I think... Oh, I really want to save, though. We'll go back and save. It's the safest thing to do. And I'll find out how much experience we need for the next one. Oh, Brunquist, thank you for the 9 bits. I feel like I'm playing this game wrong. I don't think... Well, maybe I did have to grind this much in Final Fantasy 1. I am slowly making progress. Hey. Okay, the bat started running away. I feel like the encounter rate went up, but so did the runaway rate. See? Hey, Mockman. Happy Thursday? It is Thursday, right? Yeah, it is. I know what day it is. Man, I bet this game is to blame for Flash and Pokemon needing to be a thing. Boo. I'm not annoyed by the encounter rate at all. I love it. It would be so hard to grind the levels and money that I need if the encounter rate was low. It would be miserable. I'd have to wander around and waste my time. And because the small enemies are still giving me experience, it's not annoying. If they didn't give you anything, that would be annoying. You better be pleased, King. Look what I've done. 681 points. Okay. I doth wish to continue my quest. Man, if we hadn't already watched Monty Python and the Holy Grail, that would be a contender. This is giving me... Oh, did you see that lag? This is giving me very big Monty Python vibes with the... Doth thou quest? Look yonder. 'Tis a knight. Alright, so we know there's a scary green dragon that kills you in the east cave in the swamp. I wonder how bad this one is. I should just get the money. I should get the money. I need to get the clothes before I go. Oh, you know what I could do? Hold on, let's go back to that other cave. And see how much the radiant spell lights up. Oh, I didn't check how much it cost in the manual. Brave Fencer Musashi? I guess so. I'm not... I wonder if I could have fit the name Little Turd. Sir Little Turd. That was the best joke in that whole game. Alright. Spell. Radiant. Tony chanted the spell of Radiant. Ooh, that is so much more. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like I... And that's it. Doesn't look like I missed anything. Cool, it's super tiny. Let's check the second floor, I guess. Does it keep working?
To maintain airspeed velocity, a swallow needs to beat its wings 43 times every second, right?
Thank you. Oh, wait! Hold on. It's shrinking. It's temporary.
He must be the descendant of Erdrick. How do you know? He hasn't got SH all over him.
Thank you. That's one of my favorite parts. Okay, it slowly shrinks. All right. That's good to know. So we have a time limit when we use... What are you doing here? We have a time limit when you use Radiant. Okay. I'm happy with that. And I've quadruple checked. Oh, the ghost ran away. Stop it, you. No. I quadruple checked that there was nothing I missed in that cave. But so far, that's the only cave I've been able to do without getting killed. How many magicians can one dragon warrior punch out in one day? We'll be answering that question. Oh my god, it's so dreary outside. Hey, I need to fight you, buddy. Oh my god, the ghost running away is really bad. I'm running out of things to fight. Oh, I guess we go down here. How much health? Let's try this way. I 14 damage to this poor little red slime. It didn't deserve that. Looks like nothing over here. Just ocean. Wonder if I'll get a boat.
So are we the Radiants now?
Thank you. Sure. Right now we're not. Why is it slimes over here? Right now we're not anything because I don't know where to go yet. I'm still trying to become strong enough to get what I need. This is like scary area. I wonder how much my hurt spell does. It seems like it's a set number. Ouch. Just hit my foot on my chair. I'm still afraid of the skeletons. Maybe I shouldn't be. Don't run from me. I need your stuff really bad. I guess 3 and 3 is kind of low. The problem with things running away from me, though, is like I really need all those little encounters to add up as well. I had 17 normal damage. 6, 13. All right, so scorpions are great. Magicians should be good. He cheated. That's what you get. Fall on your face. Trip over your robe. That's pretty good too. Maybe there's something... Okay, so sleep? I wonder if Radiant would hurt a skeleton. If I wasn't so far down here, I would try it. 11... 14? Alright, you're dead. Get out of here, skeleton. Getting better. It does take longer to do that encounter, though. The skeletons are very fancily dressed. Are they? I guess they have a little tunic. I'm a little worried about how far I'm going. Oh, good. Wow, that ran away? I think this is where that other hole is, but I don't think I should go in it yet. 4, okay. But it does look like we're getting strong enough to go down here. That's not it. That's not it. Okay. This is weird looking. A metal scorpion? I don't think I was supposed to go in here. Please stay asleep. Uh-oh. Metal scorpion. I went too far. Oh, I killed it. Okay. Wow, wow! Okay, out of this. No, we need to leave. How much health do I have? That was cool, but it was also terrifying. There's another bridge down there. Oh my god. So it gets even harder past this area. Yeah, normal scorpion, please. Metal, huh? I think I've heard of, I think metal slimes are a thing. Again, I know a couple people who really like the series, so metal slimes sound familiar. So maybe metal is like a difficulty modifier or something. I gotta get out of here. I don't want to fight a skeleton. Well, that was an interesting exploration mission. We saw a little bit further than before. I'm waiting for it to be a skeleton. Yeah, I don't think grinding, I mean, the idea of grinding, I don't think it's a bad thing. My only frustration comes from useless interrupting random encounters, especially when you're trying to solve a puzzle. Okay. Yeah, if I get skeletoned, we're in trouble, so let's try to move further up here. Again, every time I say it and I get attacked, I'm expecting one to be there. But we're way stronger now already. Like, the fact that I was able to venture all the way down there and fight a new weird enemy and live is pretty good. And those are running away now. I really need them not to, though. I really need to kill you guys. I can't get my cash otherwise. Maybe we should hang out in these leaves? Don't run away. I love this says no damage hath been scored. As if we're like doing some type of contest or game. The bat isn't on the board yet. Silly. So we're trying to save up $1,000. And once I have that, I'm going to go north. I'm going to get the half plate that's available at the store. I'm going to put it on and look very cool. And then I'm going to, I don't know, I guess. I don't think I can fight that green dragon still. Stop running away. I don't think I can fight the green dragon. So maybe we keep going south. And if that doesn't work, I do have a spell to make it brighter. Maybe I just went the wrong way in that cave. I mean, I have kind of become a bit of a death machine. Oh wait, I don't want to go over here. This is lower level stuff. I hit it for 19. Sorry, little bat. You should have run, like all your friends. Now they're not gonna let me get away. Five hours later. She's still trapped by bats and pieces of slime. There we go. Alright, it looks like these trees have scorpions. Which is what we want. they can't do too much to me anymore. And even though they have a lot of health, I'm able to kill them generally in 2. Yeah. 15 experience is so big. Don't run. You did 3 to me? Then why are you running away? It's weird. I like that when you move, your little guy looks like he's dancing along to the music. I guess I'm okay with the ghost cheating as long as it doesn't waste my time. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see what's south. Now that we're almost strong enough. I feel like I'm not getting attacked enough now, though. Maybe it's not smart to go down there, though. I should probably work my way back. There we go. Okay, magician ran. We'll heal save so I feel strong enough to keep going down. Because I don't want to do it with 8 MP. That's only 2 heals. That's not smart. Guys, it's so cold in here. I don't appreciate it being this dark. I'm even wearing a sweater. What I need is for Octavia to come in here and crush my legs. And then I'll be warm. Oh, you know what? I should heal first. Cold dark sounds lovely. That sounds lovely to you? That makes sense. You would like that. I want to know where my damn keys are. It's not fair to show me all these doors and not let me look in them. I want the power of door. You're buying extra fans in Brazil? Really? Power of stair. See? Stair works. Imagine if I need a key every time I had to go up some stairs. Ugh. So many. Alright. We're almost there. No. You want the power of door reminded you of Shaman King? Is that an anime? I feel like we got a bunch of promotional items at one of my jobs for that. It's by Shueisha or something? Yeah. That must have been really popular when we did some big interview with Shueisha. Imagine if you needed new shoes every time you went up or down the stairs. Ugh. Don't run from me, ghost. Remember when you used to be scary? It gave me 4. 3, 4. I thought I was getting 3, 3 from those. Strange. Alright. Down we go. Let's try to fight some stronger stuff. Hey, Master Rocket. Alright, it's just a magician. I can deal with that. I have 777 gold. Hurt did 9. Awful. What a jerk. Okay. I don't need to heal yet. Oh, break time. Blah. Alright. I'm gonna sit my little dude here. I'm gonna run the dumb ads and I'm gonna stretch my legs like an adult human who likes to do things and is healthy. I'll see you later, Bren. Alright, I'll be right back. And then we're gonna kill probably a skeleton, I hope. Hello, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Octavia's sleeping in my bed. I went to make the bed and she just stayed there, so she is now tucked into my spot on my pillow. You know, like cats do. Alright, let's see if we can go up here without getting killed. Yeah, it's very cute. Hey, it ran away! What the heck? I bet there's something in there. It can't all be poison. Alright, is this where the cave I saw is? Yes. Now, there's probably another dragon in there, but that is where it is. Okay. Now we know. I really want to walk in the swamp. But again, we have so much money and I don't want to redo any of it. Maybe we just hang out by it. Surely there's strong stuff here, like the scorpion. We have $800. We only need 200 more. And I can become cool guy with real armor. It's gonna be me. I'm the cool guy. I should have taken a picture. It was just her little head popping out of from under the covers. $17 damage is quite a bit of damage. Okay. The encounter rate seems better under this pond for some reason. Hey, Nimrods. You had an online class, you missed the first chunk of stream. I'll let you in on what happened. I got experience. I bought a hand axe, not a half axe. I said that because it says hand axe and then I wrote half plate under it, so squishing them together. Anyway, I bought an axe and I bought the large shield. And now I'm saving up to get the half plate. I didn't mean to do that. Ow. I did draw a doodle of Tony, it's true. It's quite good, I think. No, the skeleton hath woken up. Stop that. Okay, you only hit me for 4. Maybe skeletons are fine now? I think skeletons are fine now.
The skeleton is here for your lunch money.
The skeleton can die. Thank you. This is great. I think we're good against skeletons now. Alright, I'm much less afraid. Don't really want to fight another metal scorpion though. Stop running away.
Tony inner half plate. Tony power.
Damn it. Are there any retro Ninja Turtles games that aren't beat 'em ups? Just curious. Yes. Alright, skeleton. I did 12. I'm the skeleton now. He does have gold on his outfit, doesn't he? I just killed the skeleton in 2 turns. So proud of myself. There's a fighting game. Phil, but you've only seen beat 'em ups. The NES game is a platformer, not a beat 'em up. Interesting. It's an action platformer. And there's a Game Boy one. But it's balls hard. Ow. I was just curious because so when I was little, I had a bunch of, all my friends were boys when I was a certain age because we lived in a neighborhood full of boys. And I had an older brother as well. And everyone was really big into Ninja Turtles for a while, but I didn't really, I didn't watch the show. I didn't get into it, but I was always around them and I was kind of curious, like maybe I can play a video game to see what it's all about. But all I remember at the time was like Turtles in Time, which I'm pretty sure was a beat 'em up. Radical Rescued is a Metroidvania. Ooh, that sounds intriguing. How old is it? Ow. Skeleton, can you perish, please? I don't want to have to worry about you. Okay. SNES. Radical Rescue? The NES TMNT side-scroller is somewhat notoriously difficult. Well, interesting. Talking about difficult. Leetopus started playing Star Tropics. And I peeped at it for like 5-10 minutes, and it's very intriguing. I understand that it's supposed to be a really hard game. However, just from what I saw, I might try to buy it. Seems interesting. Seems interesting. I can't guarantee that I would like be able to beat it or anything, but it looks like a fun mix of puzzly Zelda-y action. So I'm gonna peep it. Yeah, I have no interest in Battletoads. Battletoads has been a meme for as long as I've known about it. Like that, I think for me, in like my friend groups, Battletoads has always been a joke. Ever played a translated game patched on original hardware? Yes, I did that for Mother 3, but that's the only instance that I've done that. Alright, I think we can head up. Man, going down there really helps our money problem. Don't run away from me. Slice. You're alive? You have 13 health? Weird. I could have one-shot that. Yahoo! That's the money. Half plate, here I come. I'm gonna look at my stats. My defense power is 33. Everyone remember the number? Well, I'll remember the number 33. It's a very important number. For Coheed fans, ha ha ha! Hello, Red Slime. Marvelous Another Treasure Island? For like a fan patched game? That one was kind of a big exception at the time, but I'm sure we'll get more. Wow, 20 damage. I'm sure we'll get more into stuff like that eventually, but we'll see. Hello. I mean, good day, sir. I would like to purchase your half-ed plate. The half plate? Then I will buy thy chainmail for 150 gold. Yes, please. Oh, I did it. All right, we have all our stuff. So we were at 33. Now we're at 39. Surely that's gotta help. All right, here's the plan. Save with the king. Full heal. Go into that weird cave over the poison. Maybe also search the poison. That might be a bad idea, but it could be fun. Oh boy. The walk back. It's fine. I need these pennies. Give me that. Wonder if there's less encounters in the field. Oh, maybe. I press the buttons when I see enemies, so it makes me open my menu. We'll full heal first. Goodbye! I don't know why, but I'm picturing it like my character is walking through a forest and I see a squirrel and I take out my sword. And in the time I'm taking out my sword, the squirrel's gone. That's what I'm picturing what's happening with all the enemies that are running away. Just like a huge exaggeration. How many towns have I found? 2? The one next to here and the one up north. Damn it! Stare. Hi! 420 points. Alright everyone, don't forget that number. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna go into that scary cave and see if it's any less scary than the other scary cave with the big dragon that killed me. There's a name for a while? A meme for a while of pronouncing Breckenary to rhyme with Sean Connery? Oh, I hate it. I don't want to do that. No, I shan't. Get off me. You want to fight? No. I'm on a quest, slimes. Hi, welcome. I am enjoying it. I'm having a great time so far. I'm about to go in a cave and see if it kills me. We'll see. What's my favorite enemy so far? I don't know. I don't have one yet. I need to see more of them. I don't really have favorite things like that. I don't know. Every time someone asks, what's your favorite blah so far in any game I'm playing, I'm like, I don't know. I don't actively think about that stuff. It reminds me of those MySpace quizzes where it would just ask you a bunch of weird personal preferences and stuff. And I was always like, what? Thou hast been defeated, Skellington. I am cool now. Oh, 26. Yeah, I've seen like 5 or 6 enemies. But if one is like particularly cute, I will let you know. But in general, I'm not going to have an answer to any of those questions. So I think because when I'm going toward this area, the enemies get easier. Like they become slimes. Maybe that's a sign that I'm supposed to go this way? Oh, hey, Koo.
Which Dragon Quest spell are you? Take this BuzzFeed quiz to find out.
There used to be a... First of all, thank you. Thank you for 28 months. Do you guys remember there was a website where you could make your own quizzes and like put in the pictures and results and stuff? I did that a lot. It was always like, what fairy are you? What's the color of your aura? Are you depressed, preppy, goth? You know what I mean? Okay, so new spell. Radiant. There's stairs. There's stairs everywhere. Okay, let's just go in this. This is nothing. Okay, but there's treasure over there. Okay. I was a Druin. Okay, it only hit me for 1. It's very pretty. It looks like something at a Star Control, actually. 15. It has more than 15 hit points? Okay, it's not doing much, though. It dodged me. I also dodged. Okay. Alright. Okay. Search? Nope. Damn it. There's a treasure box. I don't know why I keep doing that first. Fortune smiles upon thee. Tony hast found the herb. Wait, does that mean I can hold more than one? Oh, I can! Okay, I didn't know that. It's just a ghost. I'm afraid. I can't believe I got killed by a dragon earlier. Now I'm terrified. I'm supposed to be the dragon warrior. That's supposed to be my thing. Hey, Austin. So far, fingers crossed, the stuff in here isn't so bad. She says, dooming herself to eternal damnation and death. Just a scorpion. Two. Okay. Alright, guess I'll try these stairs. Hopefully they lead to the other treasures. Did I lose much gold? No, I reset. I mean, I would have lost half my gold, but I reset the game. I had just saved, because I was curious what was down there. I planned. That's a different type of bat. Four. Can I hurt it? Okay. Okay, I killed it. It was white though. Interesting. This should be... Yeah. Okay, so... Oh! Okay, it's just a skeleton. I got a critical hit for 43! Get out of here, skeleton. This is my treasure. Alright. I'm gonna keep searching them first, because what if one's a mimic? Fortune smiles upon thee, Tony. Thou hast found the fighter's ring. No. What just happened? I just replaced my thing with a torch, I think. Alright, fighter's ring. Tony put on the fighter's ring. I think that... It lowered my defense, though. I think. 39? Wait a minute. Thou art already... Oh no! I can wear them both! Okay. Thou hast found the torch. I don't want the torch. Okay. Keep it that way. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. Ooh! I don't know why I keep doing that. I feel like it's gonna do something. Of gold, thou hast gained 11. That's it. It's not very good. I mean, I'll take it, but... Poltergeist? You're a purple ghost. Three? Okay. Alright. We're doing it. This might be the right place then. But definitely not the other place. I just have to be careful of my mana. I'm gonna keep saving the herbs for emergencies. Of gold thou hast gained 129! That's what I'm talking about. Uh-oh. Oh. Crit it again. Darn. I'm really glad I bought this plate. We're making the money back really quickly, too. Thanks to this little dungeon thing I'm in. My light! Eh? A warlock? Okay. I don't like that I can be put to sleep. That's terrifying. What? Go away. I'd like to leave, I think, and come back. I don't want to push my luck and stay too long. And there's, as far as I know, I don't have any type of way to quickly get out. Oh boy. Okay, normal scorpion. Hey, Mr. Jawbones. What wouldst thou do? I wouldst live. I'm much stronger now than I was at the end of yesterday, so hopefully I can live. Please, let me leave. If I get put to sleep, I'm in trouble. I was hoping that wouldn't be a thing, but I should have guessed. Okay, so I don't think it's that. That's a down. Oh, excellent move, Tony. 35 critical hit damage on whatever this weird little guy is. So that's the up. Okay, because we have to walk back as well. But that does seem to be the correct path. Alright, so we'll heal, save at the king, come back down, try again. I just want to make sure I have enough resources to get out every time. I'm tempted to buy more herbs, but I'm sure we're going to get to another town that's going to have really expensive items again. I was literally thinking, as long as things don't run away from me, this will be worthwhile. Don't you want to die, little slime? Oh, he does. Sorry, buddy. You're very cute. Oh, you know, I just realized I don't have a party. I guess it's called Dragon Warrior and not Dragon Warriors. Dragon's Warrior. Just like Brussels sprout. You know what I need to do now? I need to go get the second one of these. Dragon Warriors? I don't think so. No Warriors allowed in my house. Oh, welcome. 258 more. Pretty good. Dragon Oreos. I do actually have some Oreos in my house, but they're the weird kind. They're, chocolate covered. They were supposed to be Christmas themed and they aren't. They're not bad, but you can kind of only eat one at a time. Alright, back in the cave we go. So, I went north into the top left stair, and that led to a dead end. And then I went to the other one, and I was able to find 3 chests. I probably need to go back down into that one again. White chocolate? No, I don't like white chocolate. They're normal. They're milk chocolate covered. They were supposed to be mint for Christmas or something. But they were out, so I got the normal kind instead. Why did I do that? For my brain was like, you can walk through mountains, who cares? Hi, skeleton. Do you remember when you punched me once really hard? I'm the puncher. Why did I only hit you for 9? He's ruining my life. I have big plans, buddy. I think we're gonna level up in there, actually. That's one of my big plans. The other big plan is to hopefully find some clues about one of the 3 men we're supposed to find. Birthday cake Oreos? I don't know if I've ever had those. Okay. Radiant spell? Let's try going south, or I could get attacked by a cute little creature. This doesn't look like it belongs in here. It looks like it belongs in, like, the underwater. I was gonna say zone, as if that exists. A underwater zone. An underwater zone. Excellent move, Tony! You've killed it with 34. Now it can never go home. Alright, what's south? Nothing. Okay. Stare. Attack. It's a dead end. It's a thing. A droll? It only hit me for one. Ew, it's like a snail from the front. I don't like it. Can't hurt me very much. I don't like looking at you. Hey guys, remember when you asked me if I had a favorite? This is not it. This is not my favorite. Can I like search? Huh. I think the stuff respawned. I feel like that was a chest I got before. Okay, I have to say this. It's really cool how the enemies sometimes look like they're partially spawning in out of the darkness in this zone. Wait, what was that? There's a chest up there. How dare you? Oh! Did you guys notice that when I don't hit the enemy, it says that they dodged, but when the enemy doesn't hit me, it says that they missed. So basically, I suck. No. It's like, it's always the enemy that's the focus, which is strange. Yeah, see, they wouldn't be able to do this if the stare thing wasn't a move. I need to be able to see. So I can double, okay. Sorry, little ghost. Oh no, I'm really sorry. Rest in pieces. I can re-get these items? So there's basically free herbs in here. Huh. So when I leave, the whole thing respawns every time. That explains why the tablet came back before, too. Okay. I'm okay with that. So we need to finish checking down here. That does make it harder for me to figure out what I have and haven't seen, though. Unless I map it. Hey, Cesaria Rose. We're doing great today. Except that we have to look at these. I gotta heal myself. Let's eat an herb and see how much they heal for. Tony used the herb. It was quite good. Oops. Ugh. So there's that over there, but and then this should be the big money. Oh, I bet I could have gone down here to get the money I needed for the clothing. But I wasn't strong enough, I don't think, to do that. I needed the clothes to do it. Aren't they cute? This thing? I don't like this thing. It's unpleasant to look at. I wish I didn't know it existed, is how I feel. Okay, 1, 2, 3. No, it's all I'm gonna fight. How could you do this? I don't want to look at you. I guess they're easy to kill. I'm afraid I'm gonna run into another dragon. My light! Poltergeist. This one has a really nice hat. I know it looks the same, but the color is nice. Thank you for not hitting me for 10. Oh, poop. I don't want to use the spell until it runs out more. I'm really glad they gave me more light down in these. I wonder if I'll get an even bigger one that shows... Probably not. I don't think they'd give me more light than I have. So can I get it again? I can! Oh no! Oh no! Maybe I can sell it. That's a little weird. can't see enough. Oops, not sleep. Wait a minute. I just wasted my... I thought I was gonna fall asleep for a second. Okay, nothing over there. Hello, sir. Hey, Schultenheim. I can't believe I just threw away a couple of MPs. Heal. Okay. Well, how do I get to that then? Is it not? Oh, that's the other one. I think that's everything then. Yeah, I gotta go back. It looks like that's everything down here. Well, that was cool. I finally did something. Oh god, that means the only path is that scary green dragon. Do I want to deal with that? That was just a random encounter down there probably then too. Now that we know there are those. Oh god, what am I gonna do? Oh wow, Tony saw this warlock and was like, no. I don't like wizards. Well, I made up the money I spent. No, my light. I have to do it again because I can't see. You got a bag that had some cans of beans? Which are unharmed. What does that mean? Oh, and a jar of pasta sauce broke through the plastic bag. Oh man. That's a bummer. Ow. You're not a very nice warlock. You look like a... you're still alive. He looks like a Jawa. With a really weird staff. No, I should do this spell. Alright, back up. I didn't find any tablets, and I didn't find any people down here. That kind of sucks. So I still don't know who Nestor is, and I don't know who any of the people I'm supposed to be getting items from are. I'm tempted to start searching random locations. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've even seen a plastic bag. Pass this down. Right. Oh, it's so nice and bright up here now. So what's down here? Maybe there's a town that we just didn't see because I got distracted by that scary silver guy. I have to sell this other fighter's ring. I didn't mean to have two of them. We have to be close to leveling up. How much? Okay, so there's a scary bridge. Whoa! A wyvern? Let's go to sleep. Its sprite went over my menu. I did 8. It's still asleep. Okay. Maybe we're not ready to go down here. Oh boy, it has a lot of health. I don't think I'm ready for this. I'm not ready for this. Okay. I gotta go up, back up. Holy ravioli, that's a lot. All right, get me out of here. Ugh. Well, that'll certainly help in our quest to be a higher level. I'm glad it was asleep the entire time. It would have been really, really bad. I guess if it didn't do any damage to me, we would have been fine, but... that was terrifying. Okay. Now that we know for sure that we've completed that other dungeon, I'm gonna go back and heal and save. Yeah. And then I'm gonna go back to the northwest town and talk to everyone again. I'll check their tools too, and I'll try to sell this extra ring I accidentally picked up. We ran away. And then I guess... oh god. I guess I could try to keep slowly going down further. But I can't buy any more equipment around here. I would need to find probably a different town. But I haven't seen any yet. I was trying to open my menu when he attacked me. I also think it's interesting that they use the word reduced for enemies' HP and not for mine. They use two different verbs. The ghost hit points have been reduced by. I need something to hit me so I can compare the words. I'm too strong. We'll go check now because we're closer. Okay. What do you have? Welcome, we deal in tools. I dost not want any of this. Can I sell? Sell. This other fighter's ring. Thou said the fighter's ring? I will buy thy fighter's ring for 15 gold. Yes. Thank you, sir. Alright, let's see. What do you... Can I go in this? No. Garen, a wandering blah blah blah. No, we already re-talked it. Thank you. We already talked to everybody in here again. I remember doing it. And you don't have anything new? Yeah, I bought all that. Okay. And I don't have any keys. Door. Thou hast not the key. I'll stay at this inn, why not? I have money now. Even though you're expensive. Okay. Oops, sorry. Alrighty. So. I did, I splurged. I might not be strong enough to go south, but going into that... maybe the dragon wouldn't one-shot me. Well, I guess it technically two-shot me, because I tried to run away. I could give it a shot. I'm just scared. I'm definitely gonna say first. Yeah, I went into a poisonous cave thing, and there was a green dragon and it hit me for 33. And I was like, oh, okay. No, not status. Alright, so it looks like I can have 2 accessories as well, which is interesting. So let's... Yeah. I'm gonna go up and around. And we'll try to go back into that poison entrance. And now that I can see more than with a torch, maybe I can get a better idea of what's in there. And if not, we need to start working on trying to be strong enough to go more south. I think I explored all of... Hold on, I'll keep exploring up here. But I didn't see anything. These creatures are not helping me explore. I hope when I get to a new place I have enough money to buy cool things. Yeah, see, there's nothing up here. I can't move. I can't get out of here. The bats are so excited to see me again. Hooray, she's back. We can die. Ugh, ridiculous. Please, bats. In 700 years, we will be able to explore the other side of this area. You know what I'm... Oh my god. You know what I'm tempted to do? I kind of want to put all of my socks in the dryer. And then put some on. I feel like that would be really nice and warm and cozy. I can't get to that. Oh, goodbye. I'm gonna try to search this end. Yeah, I'm really tempted. We've got like 7 minutes before my next break. I might put all my stuff in there. See if I can search. Nothing there. Okay. You have a boot warmer? When I was a kid, we had a boot dryer. That was also, I guess, a boot warmer. It was really nice. I can't get anywhere. Pardon me. Little warrior coming through. I have a quest I'm on, you see, to save some lady. Alright, let's explore around here that is not the cave. Because maybe I can go up that way. And I am a little stronger now. I'm a lot stronger now! Courage and wit have served thee well. Let's see. Power by 4, response by 9! Wow! HP only by 3, magic by 4. I learned a new spell? Whoa, what? Stop spell? Alright, manual. Stop spell. Of the various monsters you'll come across in your travels, some will attack you with spells. When that happens, chant this spell. If this spell is successful, you can block the monster's spell. Oh, it's the stop magic spell. Cool. Oh, I get it. It's not the stop spell. It stops spells. Oops. Guys, I can read. Okay, goodbye. I'm kind of afraid of touching this little desert area. Man, I don't want to die now. Guys, the manual told me every time I level up to go save with the king. I'm gonna go do it again. Leave me alone. I'm doing it again. I can't get out. Hey, can my next spell be teleport to spell, please? Okay. Get out of here. What am I gonna eat for dinner? What do I want? I have leftover chili still, but I've eaten chili for 2 days. Yeah, get out of here. Go on, get. God, I'm tempted to walk through that poison. Waffles? I don't like waffles. I think I've mentioned that before. They're too sweet. It's just sweet bread. But worse. Dumplings? Dumplings sound kind of good. I have no way to make those right now. Pizza? I do. Oh, you're right. I forgot. I had a pizza to make this week. But I froze my dough. I gotta go defrost that dough. It's pizza. I'm gonna be making a fennel onion pizza. I might put olives on it too. I'm not sure. I gotta go defrost that. All right, we're gonna save at the king, and then I'm going to defrost my pizza and put my socks in the dryer. Who makes better pizza, you or Rain? I think we just make different pizza, but I think they're both good. He's definitely better at calzones than me, though. I think his calzones are the best. I'm not confident in my calzone making. I underfill them. Technically his explode, but they taste really good. 800 ugh, okay. What kind of cheese? Oh, fennel is not a cheese. Fennel is like a... It looks like an onion with a big green carrot top. It tastes like licorice. I don't know if you've ever had fennel seeds or fennel candy. It's like a licorice flavor. But it's a vegetable. It's really good. Okay, right. I'm gonna go do all those things I said I was gonna do. Thank you for being here. I hope you're having fun. Wow. Oh, I'm back. Good news. Someone read my mind, and the pizza dough is already defrosting. Also, I took a picture of Octavia in my bed because I wanted to show you guys. I'm gonna hold it up to the camera like an old person. She's laying on my pillow. That's my pillow. Drive me nuts. No. Don't send it to Bren on Discord. Phone, please. See? She's literally sleeping under the covers on my pillow. Sorry, Bren, my phone was trying to send it to you. I don't know if you noticed it right now. Okay. Shouldn't have such a comfortable pillow. I do have silk sheet pillowcases, but specifically because I break out on any other kind of sheet. Okay, we saved because I leveled. And I got some cool level up points. Let's just do this. Hello, cheap man. I need to change my... I'm gonna have to change my pillowcase tonight, though, now that she's sleeping on it. Yeah, look, I have 40 MP now, too. Wow. 49 HP, 40 MP. Pizza with no cheese? There's cheese on it. There's mozzarella on it. It's just fennel's not a cheese. Hey, Neurokip. The quest is... questing. I'm sure this lady won't die while I spend 100 years trying to find her. She's gonna be spending another half a year. Oh, I shouldn't be walking in this forest, probably. There's a crow in my tree. Not in the video game. In real life, I can hear it. This morning, there was some type of hawk out there. I could hear its call, and it was fighting with the crows. And I was very tempted to go outside with my little listening app to see what kind it was. But it was raining and really dark, so I didn't want to. Okay, so we don't go in there. We go over this bridge and then let's try going north. Yeah, there's, hold on. The app is called Merlin Bird ID. Merlin like the wizard. Highly recommend. Okay, we can go that way. Let's try to do that. Oh, goodbye. How bad could it be in here? This looks scary. Please be a town. It's stairs. It's an old man. Hello? Who are you? Thy bravery must be proven. Thus I propose a test. There is a silver harp that beckons to the creatures of the Dragon Lord. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. So this would be northeast stairs. I just did my underline really far away from where I actually wrote the words. Silver harp. Beckons to creatures of the Dragon Lord. Bring this to me and I will reward thee with the Staff of Rain. Ooh. What does the Staff of Rain do? He doesn't tell me? Must be in that box. Okay, you got it, old man. I don't know where that is, but I'll try. Alright, am I gonna get killed on the way back? It's a skeleton. I can handle those. Where am I gonna find... A silver harp. Well, I guess we'll just keep going other directions in this eastern area. So far, these are all handleable enemies. What I want is a town, so I can buy, like, more cool guy clothes. Huh, okay. Why would that be here? Interesting. I do think that the enemies are a hint of where I'm okay to go. More than I thought before. Okay, pink bat, normal. I'm getting scared. I don't want to get killed by another dragon. Not after I talk to that cool old guy. Hello? Wait a minute. Is that a mountain in the middle of those trees? That feels dangerous too. A town! Yes! What town is this? Sir? Where am I? This is the village of Cole. Hooray! Oh my god, a place. Thank you very much, wizard. That guy's got a lot of chests. Hello. Dreadful is the South Island. Great strength and skill and wit only will bring thee back from that place. South Island, huh? Hello, warrior. East of Hauksness? There is a town, 'tis said, where one may purchase weapons of extraordinary quality. Interesting. I don't know where that is, though. Town east of... It's probably Hawk's Nest, but it's Hauksness. Has good weapons. Thank you, sir. We deal in weapons and armor. Dost thou wish to purchase? What dost thou have? Full plate. Stay here, sir. No weapons, though. Golem is afraid of the music of the flute, so 'tis said. Golem is afraid of flute music. I don't have a flute, but thank you. Oh, stay still. Please save us from the minions of the Dragon Lord. You got it. I'm working on it. Hast thou seen Nestor? I think he may need help. Someone else mentioning Nestor. Nestor needs help. Who the hell is that? I haven't met them, and everyone's just been like, have you heard of Nestor? This bath cures rheumatism. What? Search? That's a bonk. I can't. Okay. No, a door! I can't door. Thou hast not ability to door. Aw, man, there's stuff. Does this make me leave? That makes me leave. Get back in there. Can I go? Damn it. You, wizard, speak to me. In legends, it is said that fairies know how to put Golem to sleep. Well, that guy just said it's flute music. Okay. But maybe I get fairies know how. Maybe I need to find a fairy? That'd be cool. Okay, there's an inn. How expensive are you? Welcome to the Traveler's Inn. Room and board is only 20 gold. What the hell? No, I'm good. But why are you cheaper than that other jerk? It's weird. Sir, you're surrounded by poison, I think. Oh, I can just walk this way behind that door. Art thou the descendant of Erdrick? Hast thou any proof? I mean, look at me. Can you walk to the... Thank you. Okay, so there's still an old man I can't reach. Who are you? A guard? Rimmildar is the place to buy keys! Where is it? No! Farts, he doesn't know. Hey, you. Stay still. Hast thou been to the southern island? No. To the south, I believe, there is a town called Rimmildar. Ah! South Island. Alright. These spots are weird. I gotta look up the search function in the manual to see if there's some type of hint about when I'm supposed to be using it. Because it seems strange. Oh, sir, I need to go in there. Thanks for following. Huh? Hey! Welcome, we deal in tools. What can I get for thee? Dost thou want wings? What do wings do? Thank you very much. No, thank you. Alright, manual, what does wings do? Please be a teleport. Items. Wings. Another legend has it that... By the way, this manual is written about legends. Another legend has it that when lightning strikes and kills a wyvern, its wings fall down to earth with their magical flying powers still intact. Using these wings will bring you back to Tantigal Castle. Yes! I would like more, please. Well, I was hoping for a spell. But that works for me. Alright, we got 2 wings. Hooray! So now we have a way to get back to heal. I can't get in there. Oh my god, you're kidding me. Can you get out of the way? Everyone's in my way. Thank you. Okay, so that's poison. Though thou art as brave as thy ancestor, Tony, thou cannot defeat the great dragon lord with such weapons. Thou shouldst come here again. What? Go to Northwest Poison Wizard. Well, thank you for following. Go to Northwest Poison Wizard in town. Oh, and you as well. Welcome. When we have better weapons? Which I probably need to have to get at Hauksness, maybe? Based on what that other guy said. Okay. Ow, ow. I forgot I had that stop spell. Can I go up that way? No, that kicks me out. Alright, so we're in a new area. I am tempted to teleport back and save immediately. That'd be kind of a waste. Maybe. Just make sure... It doesn't look like there's anything else up here. I think I can actually walk back then. But with that... Let's walk back. And we'll check out the desert and we'll start going south. Hey guys, please don't talk about spoiler things in the chat. Even being vague about it is kind of weird. Don't do that here. Please and thank you. Walking back is so dumb, but I don't want to waste $70. I need... What did I need? I need like... God, it's like $3,000 for that next chess piece. And I can't go left because that's your... Well, I could go through the poison. How bad could it be? It's only 3 steps. Ugh. Yeah, it's not bad. Goodbye, ghost. Now I'm getting attacked by people who don't want to fight me. Are you gonna run away too? No, this ghost stayed. If you're unsure, please read the rules. They're posted everywhere. Please and thank you. I'll pay the $6 to sleep as well. Yeah, let's not talk about... I don't care. Let's just talk about anything that isn't that stuff, please. What? Deals, what does that mean? Also, hey. Okay, we have the ability to teleport. Ah. I've never heard of Sure deodorant, no. Guys, please. It's not, like, I get it, but, like, just... So, when someone comes in and asks if we talked about letter, which is what it looked like to me, I don't know what that is. That could be anything. I didn't know that was a randomizer. Yeah, it's fine if there's speedruns or randomizers of games. Like, I get that. That's fine. But I didn't have that context, so I was just saying, hey, welcome new people, because 3 people just followed. Check out the rules. So taking that as like a personal attack and being like, well, let me explain to you what a spoiler is. It's just like kind of shitty. Just like relax and be cool, please. Just be normal. It's fine. The thing is, usually when people come in and say, hey, has she heard of this yet? Have we talked about this? A lot of the time it's like, has she seen the mean boss yet? And I'm like, I didn't know there was a mean boss. Am I right before it? Great, thanks. You know, so that's why, without context, I don't know. So just like, be cool, please. Now the police are here to arrest everyone. We've broken the laws of the stream. It's okay, I'll punch them to death. Just like I did this slime. I'm gonna walk through the poison again. This game can't stop me. Alright, so we're definitely not going into the poison hole, because that got me killed. And I probably still can't take getting hit for 33 damage. But we're gonna explore to the south of that town and we're gonna look in the desert. Yeah. Remember when I was afraid of magicians? Yeah, I think that was legit. They're still kind of scary. Not because they're gonna kill me. Yeah, so we went down there. That's too scary. There might not be anything over here. Oh, I might need to grind in this area until I have the full plate, I think. Because the one I'm wearing is half plate. I guess that could work. And there was, okay, so this probably brings us, must be an underground thing that brings us to the island. And then somewhere around there, because this is not to the east. If it's south, this is probably where we buy the keys. That's probably where the next town is. I want to explore that one little bit that's sticking out. Okay, goodbye. Search. Alright, I'm gonna read about the search function. Where's my manual? me about the terrain. I didn't see that. Oh, there's a section about swamps. Poisonous swamps. For each step you take, you lose 2 hit points. Keep an eye on your HP rating when you take a walk in the swamps and use herbs and spells to keep your life force high. Entrances to caves. When your character arrives at one of these, you'll automatically be transported inside. Once inside, make sure you're carrying a fiery torch. If you go inside a cave by accident, don't move. Use the stairs command to leave or risk being lost in the darkness. I love this. Oh yeah, look, plains. You can walk about normally as fewer monsters live here. And then forests, more monsters are lurking here. Mountains will slow you down a bit. More importantly, you'll come across many enemies. If you don't want to bump into a lot of monsters, keep out of the mountains. Craggy mountains, very, very steep mountains. They are impassable. I love this manual. It's so helpful. All right, is there a section on... Stairs, door. Search. Use this command to search the area at your feet. That's not helpful. Never mind. I thought it would explain to me more than that. Okay. Let's search this whole thing. Maybe something will happen. Or I'll get attacked by another dragon and die. I mean, it says when I'm on a treasure chest, but I can see that, you know? I was wondering when I was walking on the mountains if it was making my the game stutter, but it looks like it's a slowdown on purpose, which I didn't realize at first. So it's nice to hear that that's an actual thing. There's nothing in here. Never mind, there's a wizard in here. Oh, never mind. There's no one in here. That's so weird. What's the point of you? I'm gonna walk around in there and see what happens. Yeah, it's frustrating when you buy a new game and there's literally no inserts at all. Games should have manuals. It's fun. Hello? Any guys in here? The warrior Tony has arrived. Why are there no... Just a normal skeleton. Alright. Seems suspicious though. I don't know if I trust this. Let's stay in here a little bit. They wouldn't make it this shape if there was no reason. There was that other spot too that we were on, and we saw the scary metal scorpion. Why did your hurt spell do so much? I'm stronger than you. I have to write down how much that plate was. I guess I could have tried stop spell. Weird. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Or not. I guess I like that there are skeletons in here because they give me quite a bit. Yeah, their hit points are reduced and mine are decreased. That's interesting. Now I'm gonna get my butt kicked. I asked for encounters and the game is like, yeah, okay. I wonder how it... maybe... oh. I was gonna say they told me about fairies. But we just searched every spot in there. I would think fairies would live in there. If this was like a Final Fantasy V would put a fairy or Moogle in there. Okay. I really don't think I'm strong enough to fight that dragon. Sir. How much do you cost? $3,000. Jeez. Full plate. Well, I guess we need 3 grand. It's tempting to walk in and out of that dungeon from earlier. Get the $100 bajillion, walk back out. That could work. If I can remember. If I could memorize it. Maybe this is faster. Let's just go back and we'll go in the weird cross and maybe something cool will happen. No, I should find that spot where I fought the metal guy. Just buy another half plate and glue it to the one you're wearing. Crazy savings. You're right. I have to game the system. I don't remember where it was now. That's weird. Oh well. As I explore, we'll get the stuff. The skeletons will help too. I can't believe it's been the same darkness all day. I don't wake up well without the sun. So it feels like I've been playing all night, you know? Buddy, I need you to not kill me. Thank you. Maybe I should walk through all the tiles. That's silly too, maybe. I don't know. I've never played one of these, so I don't know how much of it is going to be like Final Fantasy and how much is going to be like Zelda. Or its own unique thing, considering this was first. Yeah, I'm sure it's been dark where you are too, Austin. It's been so weird. Usually, at least in the morning, there's a little bit of sunshine or light.
The solar eclipse hath come and the end is nigh.
Well, there was an eclipse recently-ish. But unfortunately, I couldn't see it very well. The clouds. I have, some old solar eclipse little papery cardboard glasses things from the 2017 one that I saw here. That was a partial. Hey Shadow, happy Thursday. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna walk through all the tiles, because if there's something secret I might find it. Oh, you beat Metal Gear Solid? Congratulations! I hope you had fun. The end is very stressful. Goodbye, Ghost. Yeah, I can see it now. I can see how it's slowing me. That's cool. Yeah, it was a pain. It's too long. There's too much stuff with no saving at the end of all the Metal Gears. That's really cool.
40 months is many months, Karkalla heart.
Hi, Damien. Thank you for 40 months. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much. Oh, goodbye. Starring Tales of Grace's F? I have no idea what that is. But if you do play more Metal Gears, I think I liked 3 the most. Yeah, probably 3, 1, 2 is the order for me so far. For enjoyability. It's one of the Tales games that's locked to PS3. Oh. I've still not played a single Tales game. We have to change that. Yeah, someday we'll get there. I mean, we're finally playing a Dragon Quest, aren't we? It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. But I have weird stuff coming up. All the polls are weird. Speaking of, have you looked at the poll that we're currently on? If you guys haven't voted, please vote. Exclamation mark poll if you want the link. I did 40 damage with the crit. Yeah, it's weird winter. I think I totally didn't steal from you guys. You're sick with the flu. That sucks. I hope you feel better soon. I am so glad I got my flu shot this year. I was nervous we wouldn't have insurance in time for me to feel safe.
God bless the poll.
Thank you. I don't think there's anything in here.
To the max.
Thank you. Yeah, it's weird stuff. So your choices choices are a little different. I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't know if it's Radiata or Radiata Stories. I guess I'll find out if it wins. That is on there, which is a PS2 game. There's Air Geese, which is a fighting game with some other stuff in it. Hold on. There. Take that. And then last but certainly not least is Max Payne, which would be a shooty game. A shooty game. I saw the really bad movie that came out like 12 years ago. By accident, kind of, in theaters, because the movie I was supposed to see was sold out. Yeah, so weird stuff. I know he's a slow-mo man. He shoots guns. And that's it. I have two. Oh, they made a movie. And I remember us laughing so hard because it was bad. I'm pretty sure Mila Kunis was in it. It wasn't good. We were supposed to see something that came out on the same day. But again, sold out. And you know what had openings? That movie. I wish I could remember what the movie we were supposed to see was. Someone look up what movies came out on the same day as the Max Payne movie. Dude, if we do play it, if it wins, we'll watch it. We'll watch it for movie night. I'm not trying to bribe you. We'll play it eventually, so don't worry about it if you want to vote for something else, but yeah. I remember it being very bad. All I remember is there was like a weird scene. Mila Kunis was in it for some reason. Someone else I like was in it, but I can't remember who. I think there was something with a boat. It was bad. Yeah. Was it Mark Wahlberg? I could not tell you. Probably. Sure. But I have the next two polls after that one planned. And hoo boy, are they weird. Does Marky Mark suck? Sure. I don't know. I don't know anything about him. He's been in some movies. I wasn't a boy band fan, so. Was it Beverly Hills Chihuahua? No, Broken Quest. It was fucking not. God damn it. Sex Drive? No, I don't know what that is. God. I will also let you know it was not Avatar: The Last Airbender, because I saw that at its premiere. And we left because it was the worst movie any of us had ever seen. And it continues to be the worst movie I've ever seen. We stayed about 30 minutes and then we couldn't take it anymore. We left and the movie theater, I'm not joking, walked in and gave everybody refunds and then free tickets to see a movie of your choice for free. That's how bad the movie was. They were very apologetic. I think because there were teenage girls behind us who were so excited to see it because Avatar was their favorite show. And they started crying about 10 minutes in. We felt so fucking bad for them. And like we're in front of them like, God, this is really bad. Yeah, they started crying. So we all got free tickets. And I've never seen the end. So, but I can tell you it wasn't that. Secret Life of Bees? I don't think so. Maybe. It might have been that. My friend might have wanted to see that. I know we were there for a movie she wanted to see. Nick and Nora's Infinite Playlist I did see in the theaters, so I don't think it was that. Quarantine? It might have been. It could have been Nick and Nora. And it could have been Sex Drive. They all... Wait. W came out the same week as Max Payne? Filth and Wisdom? I don't know what that is. Was it Forgetting Sarah Marshall? No, because I didn't see that in theaters. I wouldn't want to see that. I don't like that guy in it. Sorry, I know a lot of people like him. I don't like him. He seems fine. He's just... He gives me Uncanny Valley, like, in the acting department where he's just some guy who's not very good at acting to me. It happens to me with Tom Cruise and Leonardo DiCaprio as well. I don't know why. I don't believe what they're doing. I don't know what to call it. I call it Uncanny Valley acting. Where they're a guy. They're not acting at all to me. Which is weird, because you'd think they'd be good. It might have been Nick and Nora. Well, arguably they're not bad actors, right? Because everybody likes them. But I don't find them believable. There were 2 Mark Wahlberg and Mila Kunis movies that came out the same week. Were there? That's weird. That's the only movie you've ever described as cringeworthy because you literally cringed while watching it. I also literally cringed while watching the Avatar movie. It might have been Nick and Nora. I remember seeing it later. Oh, they came out the same week. God, that's gonna drive me nuts. But I obviously didn't end up... I didn't see it. So it couldn't be, because I remember seeing... I don't know. It was so long ago. Wait a minute, that was 2008? That was... No, that was too many years ago. I refuse to speak of it any longer. Anyway, it was... The Max Payne movie is bad. So if we play the game, we have to watch it. Man, I wish I could remember the actor that I liked that was in it. Whatever. No, it couldn't have been something that came out after, because it was the night that Max Payne came out. Both of these movies had come out that night. So it needs to have the same release date as Max Payne. I remember we were shocked because we didn't think it would be sold out. And so we went to see the other movie that had just come out. I think it was like the Thursday night premiere or Friday night premiere, whatever they used to do. I know, Tony is terrifying. Sex Drive, Max Payne, The Elephant King, Flashbacks of a Fool. It had to be... I don't know what Sex Drive is, but it must have been that one then. And I never saw it, so that would make sense. And it could have been The Secret Life of Bees. Yeah, I don't know. No, wait, it was sold out at 50% on Rotten Tomatoes. I hate to break it to you, but Avatar was also sold out, and that has like a 2. So it's Rotten Tomatoes shit had nothing to do with whether it'd be sold out. I was also at the Twilight Midnight premiere because my friend, that same friend, wanted to hate quest it, and haha, that was no nightmare. It must have been Sex Drive. I wish I knew what that was. I have no idea. No one tell me, I don't care. Anyway, it was sold out. So I was forced to watch Max Payne. It could have also been the B movie. Not B movie, B movie. The Life of B. Whatever. None of this matters. All this to say, I've seen the Max Payne movie, and it's as if it was a fever dream. And I think we should watch it. Because it would be funny. Someday we'll watch B-Movie. Did I tell you guys I watched B-Movie by myself? I did. I watched it like a month or two ago. I was tired of it never winning the movie poll, and someone fucking talked about it again as if I should know. Not you guys. Somebody I know in real life talked about it as if I should know what was happening, and I was like, that's it! And I put it on, and my husband immediately fell asleep on the couch, so I was alone. And I watched the whole thing. And you know, it was a lot longer than I think it should have been. But it wasn't the worst movie I've ever seen. So, yeah. Again, that's the Avatar: The Last Airbender movie. Which I don't even think we would be able to watch for a movie night because it makes me so uncomfortable. The acting is the type of acting that makes you feel yucky. We should watch some good Shyamalan movies. I liked Signs when it came out. I actually liked The Village. I know people have weird thoughts on that one. Was the I See Dead People one, was that Shyamalan? Sixth Sense, yeah. I remember finally seeing that. Granted, I don't want to, I'm not going to spoil it. No one spoil any of the twists. But I knew the twist before I saw it. Because everybody memed about it pretty hard in, like, high school. I don't know what Unbreakable is. Is The Happening the one with plants? I think my dad saw that and was like, don't see this. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. Because my dad was like... Or maybe he liked it. Now I don't remember. I just remember my dad... I don't know what Unbreakable is, no. The Shyamalan movies I've seen are unfortunately Avatar. Signs, which I saw when it came out in theaters and it scared me really, really bad. I love Bruce Willis. Really? Shit, is he in it? Bruce Willis is one of my favorite actors. My other favorite actor turned out to be a creep.
Less of a twist and more of a bend.
That makes me really sad. How dare you? Oh, Bruce Willis is in it? Alright, suddenly I care. I really love him. I'm really sad about his thing that's happening. I don't know, we shouldn't talk about it, it's sad. Hey, Julia! Hudson Hawk? What's... I'm sorry. I like Bruce Willis from very few movies. You guys have to remember I haven't seen a lot of them. It's because he's in The Fifth Element and because he's in Die Hard. I find him fun. But I haven't really seen that much with him. I guess I saw some random other Die Hards with him and like his son in Russia. It was terrible.
What Friends alum starred in films with Bruce Willis?
I don't know. Again, I haven't seen many movies. I saw Predator for the first time like a week ago, okay? I don't know. I don't know anything. I think I saw a romance movie with him.
Friday night before Christmas. Karkalla.
We've already watched Die Hard. Sorry, and we did watch it as a Christmas movie, so... But yeah, I only saw Predator for the first time like a week ago, so... I haven't seen a lot of movies. I've never seen Kill Bill, I've never seen Pulp Fiction, I've never seen The Godfather. I know. Look, I wasn't allowed to do a lot of things when I was a kid. My parents were really strict with movies for some reason. But I'm working on it, okay? We have a movie night. They're Friday nights, and I'm working on it. The only movie that I refuse to watch... That's not true. There's a couple movies I won't watch. One of them you got me to watch. I'm still mad about it. I didn't want to watch Back to the Future. And I didn't like it, so I didn't think I would. I will never watch The Exorcist. I went to a Catholic school and I think that's too spoopy for me. Also it like fucked up my dad when he was a kid. So I don't want to watch The Exorcist. And I don't want to watch The Big Lebowski. My boss wouldn't leave me alone for like a year, bothering me about watching it. And I was like, look, man, the more you ask me to watch it, the more like I don't want to watch it. So just like leave me alone. And so now I don't ever want to watch it. I'd rather die. Just because someone was really... Have you ever had that where someone's like, oh my god, you gotta watch this! And they like won't shut up. And then you're like, well, now I don't want to. That's me. You guys have to understand that that also happened with Back to the Future. There was this dude I dated for like a couple dates and he wouldn't shut up about it. And I was like, it's fine. I'll watch it eventually. It's not a big deal. And he was like, no, you don't understand. You have to watch it. And I was like, no. And it was just fine. It wasn't great. It was just fine. Why am I doing this? I know it's $3,000 that I don't have it. Anyway, sometimes someone decides that they're going to bother you about watching something. There's a fucking anime that I don't want to watch because one of my friends did that to me too. Where every time I even think about it, I'm like, ugh, it's that one what's-his-face wanted me to watch. So, sorry, those were ruined by other people. It is what it is. Also, I wanted to watch the second Back to the Future, and none of you voted for it, so... Hey, Nob Nob. Are we a mighty lizard fighter? No, we were killed by a green dragon, so we're not. I don't know what the anime was. I think it started with a D. It's been like 10 years, so... I have wiped it from my brain. Was it just D? No. It was a name. Where was the green dragon that ate us? I walked into some poison into like a little dungeon that was there, and I wandered around in there, and then a green dragon was the only thing that showed up, and it hit me for 33. It was not Digimon. Vampire Hunter D is sick as fuck. In fact, I was trying to look for the game in October and I couldn't. I found a copy, but it was $40 over average price. And I was like, I'm not buying this. But I really want that game. Bren. It was like, oh god. I don't know. I can't remember. Yeah, I met someone in college who was like a movie person. They watched like movies every single day. I couldn't. Guys, I wasn't allowed to watch PG-13 movies until I was like older than 13. It was not Death Note. I've seen Death Note. You had that game? It was spoopy and weird. It looks very cool. I don't know what it was. I'm sorry. There's a character with black and white hair. Maybe? I don't know. I literally tried to ignore it as much as I could. It's not Doraemon. I love that stupid cat. Also, nobody here watches that. None of you are gonna guess it, because I don't know what it is, so I can't help. Big Lebowski didn't click until your third try, and then you loved it? It's interesting. I had a friend... Okay, I had a friend who admitted to me that he forced himself to watch Totoro 3 or 4 times because he didn't like it, and he was trying to make sure he liked it. And I was like... You could just not like it. That's a really strange choice. He's like, yeah, the little girls are really annoying. I was like, okay, then the little girls were annoying. That's... Why are you forcing yourself to do this? It was such an odd life choice. Everyone at school loved the X-Files, but you weren't allowed to watch it. Guys, I wasn't allowed to watch Rugrats for a few years because my mom didn't want me to be like Angelica. My house was fucking strict. Why do you think I swear so much now? In 3rd grade, everyone was obsessed with Hey Arnold, and I wasn't allowed to watch it for 2 years. For no reason. This seems like an adult show, my parents said. Hello? I'm like 8. Let me watch it. Everyone else is watching it. Yeah. I went to a birthday party for someone who was turning 13, and her parents put on a brand new movie that had just come out on VHS. It was The Mummy. And do you know who wanted to see The Mummy but wasn't allowed because she wasn't yet 13? Me. So it was on TV in that house, and I saw the beginning scene with the tongue, and I was so scared and so afraid that I was going to get in trouble that I ran out of the room and I didn't watch the rest of the movie. And my parents asked what we did when they picked me up, and I was so scared. I had to like pretend, oh, we didn't, and I like had to come up with other things because I would have been grounded for like 6 months. And when I was grounded, I was forced to read the Bible at night. Do you know how much that sucks? So don't be a dick about me not seeing movies, okay? I have trauma. It's not my fault. So yeah, I didn't see a lot of movies as a kid, okay? Hey Joel, I did find a new town, but their clothes are expensive. Yeah, it's not fun. Granted, let me be clear, my parents have since apologized about this and become sane people again, but they were born again Christians when I was a kid, which as a little girl in the 90s, when Satanic Panic already happened to my brother because he was banned from playing Dungeons and Dragons because a local kid fucking died. And then the whole world was like, everything's the devil. I had Cardcaptor Sakura cards and my dad took them. And my mom finally convinced him not to throw them out, and I had to give them away to a friend. I cried so much. He called them tarot cards and the devil. Again, he has since apologized for this. But at the time, it was not fair. Thank God he loved Pokemon, so I got into Pokemon. But yeah, they realized that it was like a bunch of crazy bullshit that was fed to parents to make them overreact. So I didn't have the best time, guys. Movies, like, I remember the first time that I watched Home Alone, but there was violence in it, so my mom watched it with me. Home Alone, a movie for children. A children's movie. I also wasn't allowed to watch The Simpsons growing up because it was not appropriate for children. Do you know how fucking hard it was being a kid born in the 80s? Not knowing anything about The Simpsons, going to school in the 90s? It sucked. I didn't understand anything. Some children were just The Simpsons quotes. They were tiny children who just said Bart Simpson lines. Childhood sucked. I had a hard time. Yeah, ay caramba, I agree. That's why when I told you guys I'd never seen it years ago, and then I watched the first season when COVID started, I was like, okay, this is cool, but people kept fucking shitting on me for it, and I was like, look! I wasn't allowed! It's not my fault. You know more about The Simpsons through memes than watching the show? Me too! Anyway, it's fine. My parents have apologized. It's not their fault. They thought they were trying really hard to do what they thought was best, and like media and information for young parents in the late 80s was just fucking bad. It was really bad. Ishi Holly. Your dad liked Daria? I never got to watch. Oh my god, and I also missed out on Buffy when it was coming out, and you can probably guess why. But I finally got to watch Buffy almost 10 years ago now, and I loved it so much! I'd probably like Daria. You're finally watching The Simpsons for the first time with your girlfriend. I should try to watch it again. I got into season 2 and there were a couple episodes where I was like, oh, this is more like stupid than the first season. The first season was really sincere. And the second season it's already getting kind of like dumb. And so I was like, man, am I already like, is it already changing? So I stopped watching it. I also didn't like, we were watching it on like HBO Max or something, and they stretched all the episodes. So they were all like super close up and weird looking. They weren't 4:3 like they should be. And it was starting to get on my nerves. Yeah, they ruined the aspect ratio. Disney, but they fixed it. Did they? If they fixed it, I might. I don't want to give Disney my money. Your parents had no power to stop you watching Buffy? They didn't know it existed? Ugh. My TV time was pretty monitored. I also had limited computer time. Eventually it went up, but it was limited to an hour. And they had one of those little thingies on it that was a timer that would go off. That was cool. So my early internet days were Neopets, Kingdom of Loathing, and looking up Sailor Moon pictures and downloading it to our Windows 95 computer, and then printing them on our printer and stapling them onto my wall. Yeah. Neopets was red. I hope the weirdo who bought it isn't being too weird. Gotta get your free omelet, yeah. Neopets is still around. It got bought out, well, it got run by Scientologists for a good decade or two. And then it was bought out by people who were trying to sell NFTs. There was also a couple really big leaks. As in like data leaks and password leaks. Most people got hacked. And then recently in the last year, some new guy like bought it out. And was like, fuck all that, we're doing it our way now. Neopets is gonna be fun. Screw all the people who like take advantage of other characters and hoard their wealth. But the NFT thing kind of took me out of it already, so I'm watching from afar. We'll see. You staple Dragon Ball Z pictures to your wall. I had Lord of the Rings posters on my ceiling. I also had some Hot Topic fairy posters. Because that's what little bi girls do when they're trying not to let anyone know. I'm normal! I like Legolas, she says, with a fairy with stockings hung up on her ceiling. Don't look at me. Yeah, Neopets is still around. Unfortunately, my account was hacked, and my favorite Neopet was traded because it had a rare skin, but they didn't take any of my money because I had a pin for it. And I did get access to it again. I just did 45 damage. Guys, I'm the best. Okay, it's technically ending time. Do we want to end, or do I want to try to get enough money to get this? I think I do. Do I have something to do, though? I remember that taking the hobbits to Isengard video. It was Weeble and Bob, or no, maybe it was. There was a Weeble and Bob video, the Badger one, and then taking the hobbits to Isengard 1. And I don't know if you guys remember having dial-up and trying to watch videos like that. My dad and I would open a web page, and there used to be like a little gray swirly on the screen, and it would slowly fill up. And we waited like 4 hours to be able to watch the Badger video together on our internet. I lived in the woods, so we had dial-up until I was in college, I think. What am I grinding for? There's full plate for $3,000 in the town I just found, and I want it before I go into the new place that I found, which is to say the old place, which will kill me. I also used to leave my computer on overnight secretly, which I wasn't supposed to do, to download scenes from the season of Sailor Moon that didn't come here yet, which was 5 stars. Yeah, I want this full plate. I want it. You love the ring race and the Balrog? I was a pretty big Lord of the Rings kid. I had just read The Hobbit and before the first Lord of the Rings came out. Because I was a big fantasy reader when I was a kid. And by big, I mean like compared to the people that I went to school with. I was a pretty big fantasy reader. So me and my friend had just read The Hobbit and we loved it. And then the first Lord of the Rings came out. And we were like, we've got to read it before they finish. And I'll tell you a really sad story, actually. We got huge into Lord of the Rings, and I was almost done with the last book. And it was the summer before the last movie came out, because they all came out in December. And I was on a Ferris wheel. My stupid, shitty friend at the time... This is so weird. I don't know why I remember this. This girl I knew was trying to like secretly date some guy, and so she made me like go on the Ferris wheel with his friend. And I was like, okay. And so I was on the Ferris wheel with this guy I didn't know. And for some reason, he was like, oh, you like Lord of the Rings? Are you excited to see how the movie ends? And I was like, what? I was like, I only have a couple hundred pages left. And I said, you're the worst person I've ever met. I'm never speaking to you again. And I ignored him until we got off. And then I looked at my friend and I said, I'm never helping you again. To be fair, she was a horrible person. I found out she was doing adult things on that Ferris wheel with that boy. Yeah. So he spoiled the ending to The Lord of the Rings. So I didn't get to learn it myself before the movie came out through the book. Some stupid little fucking 13-year-old turd told me. Hand-holding? No. Really gross stuff that a 13-year-old shouldn't be doing. Anyway. Yeah, they were filing their tax returns. They were working underage. Yeah. God. It made me so mad. I was so excited too. I had just gotten to the point where it was right before. It was right before the thing happens. They were climbing the mountain, god damn it. So close. A little poop head. Why would you even say that? It had just come up too. Ugh. This is all I know about this random person. I don't know what his name was. I don't know what school he went to. None of it mattered. All that mattered is that I didn't get to read it and have that be my first exposure to the end of The Lord of the Rings. So that's my sad story about how some little butthole ruined it for me. God damn, I'm not reading that nub. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna feed my cat, who's probably still asleep in my bed, because I think she's confused about what time it is because of the light. I know that I'm supposed to have stopped already. Let's just keep playing a bit. I want to buy this plate mill, and we're only $200 away, and that means tomorrow we can go straight into the dragon cave and let it eat my face. So, I'm gonna run some dumb ads. I'll be right back. So I'm gonna go feed my kitty cat, and we're gonna keep playing a little bit. Hello, I'm back. I gave Octavia food and she just like stared at me from the bed. She's still curled up in my bed. Alright. I enjoy this music too, it's nice. Let's try to get $200 more. I'm gonna go down into that place because I think the skeletons get me the most. You have a similar story. One of your brothers had a subscription to one of those book movie catalogs. You were currently reading The Hobbit and wanted to order the Rankin Bass movie from the catalog, so you went in halvesies with your brother on explicit promise that he wouldn't spoil anything for the movie until you finished the book. You were in like 2nd grade, so it was taking you a while? Yes. Yeah, I was really young when I was reading it too. Well, not that young. I think it was like 6th, 7th, 8th grade I was reading all of the Lord of the Rings books. So of course he decided to tell me things from the end of the movie. Ugh, that's awful. Yeah, she is tucked into a cozy bed. I think she just doesn't like the cold. And it's been very dark today. I mean, I want to be tucked in that cozy bed. She did sleep on me last night again, too. Stew is ready. I hope this pizza's good. We've had it once before. I feel like I remembered it needed something. Maybe I can mess around with it. Yeah, I really loved reading fantasy books when I was a kid. And it was so strange when when I started reading Lord of the Rings books, everyone suddenly would comment on it and they knew what I was reading, which was cool. Adults, I mean. Usually they didn't care. I loved all of the Tamora Pierce books. And I've told you guys about that weird dragon quartet that I loved. And then Diana Wynne Jones' Griffin books were great. And I was a big Beatrix Potter fan, but that's a little bit different. They're kind of a little different. I would really love it. Maybe you guys wouldn't like it though. I have them on DVD, but I don't know if they're here. There was a Beatrix Potter, animated is, I guess, the right way to say it. There's like a British, I don't know if cartoon was the right word. There was a series that existed and we had it at our library and I found DVDs of them and I love them so much. We could watch them. You read The Hobbit early. The Hobbit is so much better, I think, to read as a kid. Lord of the Rings, I feel like you need a little bit of adult world experience to kind of get it. And I feel like reading poetry helped my rereads of The Lord of the Rings be more fulfilling. Yeah. Da Vinci Code. I remember when everyone was reading it, but I didn't read it. It was a thing that a bunch of, like, parents were reading. Like, a bunch of dads who didn't read, and they were all talking together about it. And I was like, okay. And that's it. I didn't really have any opinions on it. I wasn't interested. I thought it was some dad book. That's how it felt. I also really loved, one of my favorite, granted, there's a fourth one that's out, but I'd have to like special order it from Australia, I think, still. One of my favorite trilogies at the time, there was 3 books called The Named, The Dark, and The Key by an Australian author who did was it called Wild Magic? Her name was Marion Curley, and I was obsessed with those books. There are these kids who are part of this society, and they go back in time to make sure history goes the way it's supposed to go by disguising themselves. And they like go back in their sleep. It was so cool. And there were amazing twists in every one. I want to reread them. I have them here now. I had my mom send them to me, and I loved them. I was not expecting poetry to be as important to Lord of the Rings as it was. Yeah, it's like a huge deal. I think people probably did take the Da Vinci Code quite seriously, but I don't know, it was a pretty big phenomenon. I did it. It got really popular, and it got some people who normally don't read to read, so at least it did something. Hello, weapons man. I did it. I killed 5 million skeletons. Full plate, please. The full plate? Then I will buy that. Oh! Thy half plate for 500! That's a great return. Is that okay? Yes. I thank thee. Dost thou wish? No. Yahoo! We did it. My defense is 51! Oh my god, it was at like 39 before. What an increase. It's beautiful. I have to go back to the wizard. I'm gonna walk. How much health? I have plenty. We're gonna walk back. Yeah, nothing's gonna hurt me now. We have to save now. Yeah, and a big number go up. Huh? Wait. That was so weird. 1, 2, 3. Oh. I'm not low, we're good. Yeah, we have money. It's great. Thank you for the 10 beads. Why does she look so sad? Did you eat any of your food, sweetie? You're so tired. You hate the dark. You want sunlight. Wait, popcorn book? Do you guys remember there was a book about popcorn filling up a house? I know this isn't what you're talking about. You're talking about like cozy, easy to read books. But there was a book about popcorn filling up an entire house. And 2 kids having to like eat their way through it. Is really good. I wonder how far away I am from level up. That dragon's gonna look at you and go roar, and Tony will just give the biggest muffled laugh in his tin can. Yes. Yeah, boycott the Da Vinci Code. Luckily, my parents had their butts a little bit out of their heads by then. Let's heal in here first. Stephen King's whole thing was him publishing chapters of books in places like Playboy. Yeah. I read, there was a big thing before, there was an introduction to a collection of short stories that I read where he talked a lot about his choices of where to be published and why, which was really cool. I had to finish that. I had like 2 stories left and then I was like, this is making me sad and scared. The raft one really bothered me. All the people getting killed by the thing in the water. You guys know I have issues with water. Butts of their heads. Did I say it backwards? Whatever, good enough. Hello, King. How am I doing? Before reaching the next level. 41! Well, we can do that too. I'm not supposed to be streaming right now. I'm supposed to be making pizza. Guys, it's fine. Hey, did you know that my new schedule starts next week and we're going to be streaming till 5 all the time? So, yeah. Don't you hello? You don't have to resident sleeper me. I've never played this before. It's going on normal speed. If you can't handle that, learn how to read slower. Golden Compass was another one. You were sort of unclear what people were mad about. Yeah, that was weird too. I didn't know anyone who read The Golden Compass, but I remember when the movie came out, people were talking about how like, oh boy, people are gonna be mad about this being a movie. And I was like, why? I never really understood because I didn't read it, but I've heard they're good. I'm gonna want to save afterwards. Let's just butt around in the first spot. Well, but I don't want to spend my $70. His Dark Materials I also never read. The fantasy books, so fantasy books that I read were either in the section of the library for fantasy, which I guess my parents thought was a kids section of sorts. Fuck it, I'm gonna walk to the stronger area. It was not. Or there was a little bookstore on Main Street in our little town that my dad would take me to, and they would do special orders. And so what I would do is I would get a book from them, and if I liked it, I would look at the front or the back of the book where it said more books by that author or in that series. and I would hold it up. I'm really tempted to go in this. I would hold it up and say I'd like this next, and my dad would get it for me. Because books at the time were like $6 for a paperback. Sometimes four to five. And that's how I read all of the... I read a bunch of Star Wars X-Wing books. Because they would have the chronology. And so I would say, I need this one next. That's how I read the Sailor Moon manga. I would point out, because it would have it in the front or the back. And I believe it's also how I read... there was a different local bookstore that had these. They had all of the Tamora Pierce books. And at the time, there were only 2 series for Tamora Pierce. There were Alana's books, and there were Dane's books. And Kel's books were coming out, who was like a younger, different girl knight. I couldn't get those because they were too new, too expensive. Yeah. So my dad helped me get a lot of cool books. And then the rest I got at the library with my mom. Book prices nowadays, they're much more expensive nowadays. I don't mind paying for books. Luckily I have a local bookstore that's pretty decent. Though, kind of feeling weird. There have been a couple strikes there recently. So I've been trying to keep an eye on that. But I try not to buy any of my books on Amazon unless I have to get something that is not available at any of my bookstores and it's not at the library. Most of my books now I read through the library I get from Powell's. I've got to be close. I've got to be close to leveling up. Come on. Yeah, oh, that's right. That's what I was going to do after stream. I was going to finish the book club book. Hey, if you're a sub, did you know that we read books together every month? There's going to be a new one posted tomorrow. Oh my god, I have to be one away. Come on. I knew I was only 41 away before. Why are we Tony? Because I looked at the manual and all the pictures, his name is Tony. So that's why we named him Tony. Courage and wit have served thee well. Thou hast been promoted to the next level. Thy power increases by 5. Response speed by 4. Hit points by 7! Magic by 10! Oh my god. Alright, cool. Let's do our magical teleport back item. Wing. Thank you, Broken Quest. Oh, I threw them in the sky. That was cool. Wyvern wings. Alright, now we save. Alright, I'm done. Thank you all for being here today. I hope you had fun on day 2 of Dragon Warrior. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. And then next week, we're going to be streaming an extra hour every day. Unless it makes me sad. But I don't think it will. That's a lot of experience. Hell yeah, we're gonna go fight that dragon tomorrow and I won't die, maybe. Maybe I will. Oh, I said yes. It's fine, you can listen to the king music. I love you guys, I hope you had a nice time. I have to go make some pizza and read a book. Check out the Discord if you'd like to hang out with us. It's !Discord. Also, make sure to vote in the poll. !Poll. The next game we play is either gonna be Max Payne, Airgees, or Radiata Stories. Radiata Story? I don't know. Yeah. Do you have anything else to say? Tomorrow's December. Oh god, I guess that's it. Why is my dad putting pineapple pizza on here? Love you, Dad. Thank you for becoming a cool source of books and games when I was a kid. Okay, anyway. God, I can't believe it's December. Alright, I gotta go. I'm having a crisis. Goodbye.